Hello, everybody. I am a little late. Yeah. If you saw the Discord, you would have known that I am late. I got caught. You know, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But unfortunately, this was due to unforeseen circumstances. But we are here now, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, talking about new vid. Let me add that real quick. We do have a new video, chat. And the thumbnail to that video is well, I'll just show it to you guys right now. Why don't I just show you guys the thumbnail right now? Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh, yeah, this one's a spicy one, huh, chat? You know, I had to farm it a little bit. You know what I mean? I had to farm it a little bit because, let's be real, Bang Boot TFT is very boring. You can delete the stream elements new vid command since I now made it on Nightbot so that me and the other mods can update it. Oh, you guys can update it? Oh, great. So like I can just delete it entirely and then you guys can just manage it, correct? Is what you're saying? Like I don't gotta do it no more? Yeah, okay, bet. Well, are the other mods also added to Nightbot? Question mark? Because they would have to have access to also add it, correct? I think. What's the tourney about? We'll talk about it, Tangerine. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We will talk about it. Yeah, let me know if like I'm fully not anymore. Okay. Okay. Cool. Spectacular. Great. You know what? Easy clap. There you go. There you go. Okay. Well, gamers, did I announce the run and bun challenge? I did. I did announce the run and bun challenge. I did announce it on YouTube. Oh shit. Our new run and bun ZZZ challenge tournament challenge $400 tournament is now live. Make sure to catch the rules here. First stage submission by Friday. Twitter, I didn't realize how early I am to stream today. I mean, well, we started stream pretty late today. Usually we start stream a couple hours early, and I even try to go sometimes even earlier than that, you know what I mean? Just today I was not able to get off the ground and running, so that I had to push back the stream just a little tad bit. Yeah, it is what it is. But we're here now, and I'm very excited to game with y'all today because there's some fun new texts and tips that I want to go through. We got to do a little bit more farming today. We have the wrap up of the account pilots, as well as the choosing of the new pilot today. So that's very exciting. Let me go over to this, run and bun, generic announcement, post. Boom. All right. There we go. And let's go over here. Boom. 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 Gamers, welcome into the stream. How's it going? How's it going, folks? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. Let's say hi to the folks really quickly. Poise, Swayer, welcome in. Mo, how's it going? Maiden Prime, Nico the Knight, CJP Libra, welcome in. Tangerine Jewess, welcome in, of course. Evelyn Dies 62, welcome in. Ken, hello, how's it going? Questy Cat, hey, how's it going? Hello. Station Luke, welcome in. JK, DJ Moggs, welcome in. Potomatos, Kevin Doodle, welcome in. Count Fluffy, Laura Lynn, welcome in. Demoist, welcome in. Jester, Usa Chan, hello, how's it going? Twitch glitching, or is the stream time a negative number? Usa Chan, I've like the last couple of times you've joined the stream, like you've been glitching so much. I think you just need I think you just gotta re-download Twitch. Like, I think there's something wrong with your Twitch. Like, it's you have the weirdest problems with Twitch. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Target? Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Good morning, everybody. Tuesday, in it? It's Tuesday, in it? It's Tuesday, in it? How's it going? No Zen. Hello. Good morning. Man, oh man, oh man. Tuesday. Today is HSR day today, isn't it, chat? Question mark? Remind me. Today is HSR day today. Yeah, HSR day today, chat. Let me go over here. And also let me make a Instagram. Let me make some Instagram announcements that were live. Jeez, I just, there we go. Why are you 5 seconds, brother? Just take the photo. There we go. Yippee. Hell yeah. Still need a shop for some stuff. Wait. Sorry, what? I assume you're shopping right now and then you'll come back. Yeah, all good, brother. Yo, what's up? Welcome in NKV. Yeah, hoping to get Hycelins and Lycone today. HSR has 2 events. As in 2 events the entire patch? Because I remember last time they only had like 1 or 2 events too. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ass? How's it going? How's it going, Ass? Ayo. Yeah, as I'm sure you saw the I'm sure you saw the latest thumbnail to my video. Yeah, that's you know, I needed to farm it because like I'll be so for real. Like it's very hard. It's very hard to like sell TFT Bang Boo. You know what I mean? I can't just put like, we did a Bang Boo TFT thing and like sell it as well. So I was like, how can we really farm this? And I had to farm I had to farm Seed's feed. This is what it is, you know? So make sure you guys go check out !new vid. We got a new YouTube video chat. Ayo. And it worked perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. We needed to spice it up. We just needed to spice it up is all. But how is everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. We are starting late. I literally just booted up stream. So we'll wait for people to trickle on in because this isn't our usual stream time, but it is a-okay. Today's stream, unfortunately, is also going to be short. I wanted to play some woo-wah later today, but I'm not terribly sure how I'm going to be able to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Good lord. Good lord. Josh, what is the thumbnail? Go look at it yourself, I guess. Yeah, and you know, sometimes it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. But hello, folks. Welcome to stream. We're live. Our $400 ZZZ tourney. And you can join. That's too bright. There we go. Us now. Twitch.tv/Jshoea. And then put that in red. Swagalific. Yahtzee. I heard rumors a special someone will participate. Multiple people might be participating. You won't know until the submissions come in. Yeah. That's the beauty of it. So you guys don't have to worry about the competition directly. You guys will just worry about it at the very end when you guys submit. So all you guys need to do is submit your best times. Yeah. So it's like running a race that you don't know who you're running against. Is the idea there. Does that make any sense? Gosh, chat. I've been getting the Creed edits every like 3 TikToks. Chat. Do you guys know what the Creed edit is? Please tell me you guys know what the Creed edit is. And YouTube. Wow, I hate that font though. Retro? Oh, hell yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Pori Yee. How's it going? Also, UT, today's your last day for the pilot. Yeah, we're finally eating into your whole box, bro. We've finally done it. There we go. Yeah, just dropping in for a bit. It's late for me, so I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, no worries. It's very curious that it's super late for people. Yeah, I don't know if this is like the best stream start time. I might start like because it's starting to be what is it? It's starting to be school-ish time or like school season time. I might start stream a little bit later. My feed is full of lizard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have lizard edits, lizard music edits, and I have Creed edits. Dude, the Creed edits are so good. And then they also do now Creed, like anime Creed edits. And it's just like, it's so beautiful, chat. It's just so beautiful. I love me some anime edits. Yeah, my classes start on the 18th. Wow. For me, it's 9 p.m. Yeah, like, do I either start stream super early or do I start stream later? You know what I mean? It's kind of it has to be like one or the other at this point. So low-key, I'm thinking of moving my streams up even that much more to accommodate like late night DGen Asia, Europe, and like afternoon America. You know what I mean? I think that's probably better than pushing it later. It's 8 for me here. Yeah. I might start streams earlier. I'm thinking. And then end like Asia time. Because that's like the best like time to catch everybody for stream. Like DGen Asia, Europe, and America. You know what I mean? Do you know which time zone most of your viewers in? Most of my viewers are American. Like, averagely, most of my viewers are American. But the thing is that do I cater towards the younger audience by streaming later? Or do I cater towards the older audience, which can watch me whenever they're working, and then also catch the Asia and EU audience? So I'm like, I'd rather catch the later audience. It's 3 a.m. in Japan. Exactly. So I'd rather start stream like 3-4 hours earlier, right? And catch the degens. Does that make sense? Yeah. I've seen more EU folk here. Well, that's because it's just a consequence of the time I stream. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted an Asia audience, I would stream America DGen because that would be Asia morning, right? So like there's really no best time to stream. It's 8 p.m. here. Yeah, exactly. What percentage of your audience is children? Okay, Tangerine, that's a terrible way to put that. I know we're talking about demographics. That is the worst way to put that. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, John streams when I can work and listen to something at the same time. Yeah. I feel it's you know, at that point it's pretty chill, right? Anyways, break is over. Bye bye, Lighter's thighs. Bye. I feel like most of his audience are younger adults or adults. Yeah. It should be low since you cover gacha games. I mean, there are a lot of the younger audience that still watches gacha games that can't necessarily always like participate. So like I still have a relatively younger audience, but I think my audience does tend to lean towards at least young adult ish age. I would say well above 16. I would think. Yeah. But chat, please don't release your age. That's a terrible idea. All right, let's not. Well, if we wanted to do a census, I would do a census in a safe way. All right. Anyways. Folks, let's jump into Zenless Zone 0. Today, we gotta push towards tower level 114. Yes, that's right, gamers. We're going to be doing tower today. We are going to be doing new Alice team today. Yeah, there's a new Alice team that we gotta work on today. I'm very excited to show you guys this one. It'll be a new video, I don't know, either like Thursday or Friday or something. And this one is saucy. Jane, use all Alice? No, that's very yesterday. That's so yesterday night. There's a new team on the block that's been making rounds in the Asia side. And I already knew this team was good, but I just didn't have too much practice with it. So I'm very excited to showcase it to you guys today and maybe get a really high score with it. We'll see. That's the plan. Anyways, let's jump right into it, gamers. Let me flip-flop this way. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's two. Yes. Chat, don't actually dox your age. What I was saying wasn't a prompt for you guys to dox yourselves, okay? I will never ask you guys to put your age in chat, so I don't know why you guys were putting your ages in chat. Like, like I would never do that. Yeah. What happened? Why are we doxing ourselves? That's on you guys. I never said to put your age. That's on you guys. That's on you guys. I never said to do anything of the sort. Even if you guys are of age, okay? I'm 69. It's cool. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, also, I think you might get flagged if, like, you put a number that's under, you know, the legal age. But I wouldn't know because I've never done it. But you guys shouldn't do it because I don't want you guys to test it to fuck around and find out. But let's go over here. Actually, dude, my volume's so low. Is my volume low to you guys? No wonder. There we go. All right. We go for the glue, yeah, we have a lot of those, right? And we have a lot of the gates. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are good to go with that. And then the gates. Nice. Okay, cool. How's my little guy doing? Manager Devil Boo. What's his name? Magic Bean Bun. My Magic Bean Bun. There we go. Also, hi King Spico, welcome in. Okay, finish that. Oh, Jshoea. But yeah, chat, today, why are we starting late? It's because I had extra stuff and work to do that I need to submit. Yikes, and I couldn't start until now. But don't worry, today is supposed to be the off day anyways. Oh, a little bit of a shill because, again, this will be happening at a very, very weird time. Chat, make sure you guys mark your calendars, mark your clocks and watches. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Yes, it's going to be that late. I know, it's not my preferred time, but it's the only time that we're going to make it work. Is that 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we are going to have the interview with Diana Garnett. Yes. Yeah, that means it's going to be Asia time related. Yes, so if you are in the EU, you're going to have to either stay up for the, you know, stay up for the stream or just watch the VOD slash catch the video. Yeah. Because again, they reside in Asia. If you guys didn't know, Diana Garnett resides in Asia. Yeah. It's I saw a Crazy Z review today where the guy literally says he doesn't know how the game works and doesn't want to learn, and that's why he doesn't like the game. Do you want to link it? Has it been a video that we've already watched? Or is it like a new video that we get a shit on? If it's a new video that we get a shit on, then maybe. I don't know. Hey Josh, hi, how's it going, gamers? Welcome to the slightly late start stream. It's a Twitter post. Send it. Someone did a Twitch giveaway and the keyword was I'm blank. And he got 500 people permabanned instantly by Twitch. Oh yeah, yeah, that was Blouse Toys. Yeah, that was Blouse Toys. Yeah. It was insane. Because the auto mod just like just destroyed them. Yeah, I saw that. It was a really, really funny video. But at the same token, why would you be idiots to do that? Like, why would you do that to yourselves is beyond me. Anyways, yo, what's up? It's Zhonglei's wife. It's been a minute. How have we been? Should I get Alice or wait for Evelyn? Because I want her W engine. Evelyn ain't coming for a minute. She might be coming next patch or the patch after. So it depends on your resources. If you have resources to blow, then just get Alice now. Because Alice can be very, very budget. I'm using Alice on the Weeping Gemini. Yeah. So I'm not too worried about getting a weapon for Alice. Just because, you know, even though she's incredibly strong, I have what is known as foresight, chat. Okay, I have foresight. I have the dreams from John Hoyerverse. And it's not like I'm trying to doom post Alice, but in terms of how I invest, I don't need to invest into Alice's W engine. And you guys see my account. Just look at my account, chat, and look at what I invested into and see what I hold the most important. Right? Like, look at what I deem as most important. Right? I deem, yeah, I was thinking more like Discord. you could just show me. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to air it out too early. Yeah. Anyways. But before we jump into that Twitter post, Yishen teams, there are plenty. Knowing your comp, Revi, you might not have, because you have a lot of the dudes, right? You have like Hugo, you have Lighter, you have Lycon, I think. Do you have Trigger? Do you have the Eye of Obol? Because without Pan Yihu, the next best buffer is Astra Yao. No Trigger, but I tend to get her in the future? Okay. Because the next best one is Astra Yao. And if we don't have Astra Yao, then the meta comps are out the window. So then we would have to go to something like a Lucy for the support role. And then you can go like Poker Lucy, which is not bad. It's not great. Yeah. Or you can even go, I believe the comp is Pulchra Nicole. Yeah, you can go Pulchra. Where is she? I keep losing her. Where is she? Pulchra. Where's the cat? Where is she? Pulchra. You can go Pulchra and Nicole. Because Nicole will be able to like just provide assists. She'll be able to provide either bonus. The defense bonus is negligent because Yishen is Rupture. But that's fine. Like, you should be able to run that team. That's like the most budget team I can think of. Probably. I'm working on my last team for DA and Astra's already with Miyabi. Okay, here's the thing. Take Astra off of Miyabi because Miyabi shouldn't need Astra. That would be a little bit overkill because I feel like you can run Miyabi on some other team variations and still be successful to clear DA without Astra. Like, if you're running Astra and Miyabi and barely getting 20k, we'll adjust the team for you to get Miyabi by themselves and then Astra with Yishen. I think. Yeah, because the DA stages here are actually very Miyabi friendly, such that like she can run almost any team and you should be fine. Yeah. So like you could run Miyabi here in Dead and Butcher, but some people run Yanagi Vivian and then put Mono Ice on the Notorious Marionette. Again, Mono Ice being a very technical comp to run. There's an easy way to run it, but your score is still going to be like 20, 30k, even at base. And if you don't know what you're doing, then your score is going to be even that much lower. But regardless, Miyabi, if you have her built, should be able to 20k both sides. These two for sure. Unfathomable Miasmic Fiend might be a little tougher of a sell. Yeah, I got Miyabi team, Dead and Butcher, and Hugo for Mirrornet. Ooh, okay. Got you. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, Dead and Butcher for Miyabi that's gonna be the team. And then you don't have Yuzuha, do you? So the team would be like, let me bring out Notepad. The team would be like Yishin, Pulchra, and Astra. Team 2 would be Miyabi, Sokaku, and Yuzuha. And then team 3 would be Hugo, Lycon, and Lighter. Sorry, my camera's blocking. There you go. Ariane Yanagi Viv against Mirrornet did better than my Miyabi Mono Ice team. It's not supposed to. Miyabi team has a higher ceiling, but at base, Yanni Vivi can perform a lot easier than the Miyabi Mono Ice team, so it makes sense. But like technically, the Miyabi Mono Ice team literally shreds 64, 65k. At least it should. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Hey, can I add you as a friend so I can check some of my agents out? Anthony, I have actually 2 ways to do reviews. I do the Anchor reviews on Twitch, and I also do the audit reviews where I actually get to jump into your account fully. I do that via Discord. Yes. Yeah. Also, hello again. Welcome back. So, yeah. I think, Revi, this is your line. And if you have trouble, if you have time, because I know, you know, you work as well. If you have time later on down the week, we can jump on call and we can coach you a little bit. We can coach you through it. Yeah. But these teams should be 20k a bowl, I would think. Yeah. Yeah. And Revi, you have 2 hands, so I think you got it. You know, some people play with 1 hand and it doesn't end well. Because they be gooning. Anyways, can I show my Zhongli? Zhongli's wife. The Anchor reviews is for ZZZ. Some people play like Seed. Yeah, I play with 2 feet, actually. Crazy. Play with 2 freaking feet. I'll try the calm? Okay, good. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Cool. All right. Let me go see that Twitter post, chat. Y'all were... What is this? This is perhaps the worst review on ZZ I've ever seen in my entire life. What is this about? The drama on Twitter. There's always something on Twitter. I'm very excited to see what a dumpster fire this may or may not be. Or it might be super based. What turns me off from ZZZ as a new player? Sorry, let me move my sub goal. I actually don't know where to start, but I'll showcase the roster first and explain my logic of everything elsewhere. Let's take a look. So, they have Billy, Kaleda, Nicole. They have all the A tiers and Yuzuha. So as far as like a starter account in 2.1, it's not bad. I would have liked for them to pick up Alice, but it is what it is. Okay. Firstly, I know looking at my roster, I don't have characters leveled, but I'll do my best to explain the reasoning for treating my roster the way that I do. Let's first point out the obvious, why I don't have Jshoea leveled. It's mainly because I have no one to use her with. And I also have her sick, which really sucks because I wanted to use her. No, you can make the argument that I Piper and Grace, but considering how the community ranks those characters, what would be the point? Oh my god. Oh my. We listen and we don't judge for the first 10 seconds. Okay, let's read it first. Let's read it first. Ooh. Ooh, I want to say something. I don't have Grace leveled despite me having her M1. Because according to the community, she's only good as a sub DPS. And really sucks because I needed an electric character. But if you read my last big post on understanding how shock works, you'll understand why I think electric characters are literally useless in this game. Oh! 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 Wow! 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 Ah! Wow! Okay, okay, okay. Currently, I'm sitting on guaranteed, and I could get Nagi. But what's the point? You have to learn her stance switch cancels and stance switch parries, which isn't practical for me. And I sit there and tell myself, why would I get her when she has to do way too much for damage when Hugo exists? He literally is so simple to play with no BS requirements other than having other agents next to him that can stun quickly so he can pop off. Unlike Nagi that has to do way too much and you have to worry about timing the shock anomaly being procced on the enemy and have to quickly switch to your other anomaly agents to disorder and constantly attack for 10 seconds. Point is, anomaly characters are inconvenient to me. But it seems like that's the direction they want players to go. Oh, I want to say something. We will review it later. Next. Keep in mind, you need Vivian for the shock trait to be viable, at least in my eyes. Otherwise, you're literally losing a ton of damage for not constantly attacking for 10 seconds before disordering the enemy. And the only reason I'm being ignorant thinking this way is because the game does a poor job of explaining how shock actually works and doesn't help. There's so much misinformation on it that literally drives me away from the game. And it's only because I really want to understand how it works. Thank God it's a Reddit post and not a YouTube post. Because with YouTube, you can monetize this. On Reddit, it's just their raw opinion. Thank God. Now let's talk about why I don't see the value in Jane or Alice. Let's start with Jane. First, keeping her passion state up as a new player isn't practical. And her spin to win literally does no damage. Also keep in mind, Jane has to time her basic attack, just like Soldier 11 for efficient anomaly buildup. Otherwise, mashing on her literally builds the anomaly bubble slow. So why would I ever touch the character when she's too inconvenient to play? When I literally just can bring Piper in. With no requirements and just spin to win. This will sort of tie into the last paragraph, but there's a reason why I don't pull for who I like or hotness. For example, what's the #1 reason people pull for Jane? Based on what I see in the community, it's because she's hot, according to the community, and to me, that's not a reason to pull a character. And this is why I hear CCs talk about how a lot of people can't clear anything, not only because their characters are underbuilt, but the main thing is that they seem to leave out. Is that the narrative that all people worry about in the game is just the sensual nature it provides. Focus. We could get through it. We could get through it, guys. And let's talk about hybrid characters. Maybe we get a visual update to their UI traits. What do I mean? Let's look at Lighter. On paper, yes, he's a stunner. But my guy's literally out-damaging most fire DPSs in the game. So why would I ever get on any other fire character except for him? So they either need to give him the hammer sword symbol so people like me will know what he is, or change it to fire attacker, because it's really confusing. And part of the reason I'm thinking this way is because how things people showcase on YouTube, like DPS Ben, DPS Caesar, DPS Lighter, which make me not care about the other agents in the category. I know it sounds like I'm easily influenced by what people are showing on YouTube or saying on here, but I don't know how the game works, and damn sure I don't want to learn it on my own. Anyways, I could go on for hours and hours, but I just want to enjoy the game, but I realize I can't do it. Oh. Let's just for a second believe that this person thinks the way that they think. Okay? Firstly, if this visual 06 person ever comes across this YouTube video, please, I would love to bring you on to my Twitch channel. I would love to bring you onto the Twitch stream and show you around the game a little bit more. You know, there's so much things that the game is offering to you, and I think it's coming. Excuse me, let me roll that back. When it comes to the game, and you know, this is kind of an allegory for real life, it's about your perspective. Like a lot of, you know, the Sigma grindset people will say, oh, instead of thinking money as finite, think of money as infinite. That instead of saving money because you don't have any money, think of the world as having so much money and that you just gotta grab it. You know what I mean? You just gotta change your mindset. And I think that this person is going into the game with a very, very particular mindset that is not conducive to, you know, a growth mindset. It is not conducive to the right mindset going into an action RPG game. Maybe. And again, we have no experience or no background as to what this person, you know, what kind of games that they play, what they're looking to get out of a video game. So let's start addressing some of the points here. Firstly, looking at my roster, I know I don't have my characters leveled. Let's point out the obvious, why I don't have Jshoea leveled. Because I have no one to use her with. And you can make the argument I have Piper and Grace, but considering how the community ranks those characters, what would be the point? So this kind of goes to one of their points on page 3, where they say they're very easily influenced by showcases like DPS Ben, Lighter, Caesar, that make me not care about any of the other agents in the category. Yet also, it doesn't seem like they pull for just hotness or pull for their own gains, that they pull based off of CC suggestions. So, quote unquote, they would be pulling for meta. And that's why they pulled, I assume that's why they pulled for Yuza. Because they heard or they saw, oh, everybody's shilling for Yuza. So I gotta pull for Yuza at this point. Read this is the same person. I'm still going through the stages of learning this game and all the characters, but I'm being real. I don't see the point in pulling on this banner for me, at least, considering how I got lucky and got C6 Piper from the last banner. It really makes me secure in the physical anomaly department, and I haven't even gone around to building her because I'm still using Billy. But anyways, I don't see the value in Nagi, either because from what I've been learning about the anomaly is that shock status is hard to maintain considering you have to be constantly attacking during the time shock is applied to get real value from shock. It's just not practical for my playstyle, not to mention her stance changing can feel odd at times. But yeah, it's hard to pass for me because all the main characters are way better. So there's that. So where are the men enjoyers at, huh? Yo, where are do you guys claim this guy? Yo, Hugo fans, you guys claim this guy? Yo, men only teams. Yo, men only accounts. Men gamers, do you guys claim this guy? No, absolutely not. I'm the official trademark CFO of the Hugo Fan Club Society, and I don't claim him. So let's talk about it. And I think this is coming from, you know, understandably, and this is no disrespect to them. Because, again, people are entitled to their opinion. Like, I want to come in it from an angle of understanding, because it's so easy to just shit on people because they don't understand. But I think if we can give and grant these types of people who are coming into the game the right perspective on how to approach the game, it'll start to make sense on why things are the way that they are in the game, such that you can have a much more enjoyable experience and understand the overlaying philosophies on how to approach the game, on how to build upon the game, on how to progress in the game. Right? Because a lot of people can get shit on these types of people. Right? And that's just content. But I think the better content is to not only shit on them, but to also give them the right tools to be able to to be able to move forward if they still want to continue the game or not. Because whether or not they want to continue the game is up to them. But it is our job, it is my job as a CC and as a steward of the game to be able to give you guys the tools to be able to utilize, right? To be able to influence, to be able to, you know, provide you guys with the right information to use to benefit yourself. Okay, so let's start at the very top again with their argument about Yuza and why they pulled Yuza. I think pulling Yuza is a great idea, especially when it comes to building for the future, right? Building for the now is quite difficult, especially if it's not going to be a character that is like 100% like impactful, right? Like impact off the bat, aka your Miyabis of the world, aka your Yishens of the world, because they're DPS and they're very, very versatile in their role such that you can pair multiple units with them. Obviously, those units are going to be carrying you for a very, very long time up front. But when it comes to the back end, when it comes to characters like Yuzaha who support the damage, you are going to need characters that synergize with what Yuzaha provides. However, we are missing a lot of context when it comes to Yuzaha's availability as a support, because Yuzaha is extremely versatile regardless of her being labeled as an anomaly support. Why? Because she provides the same 1200 attack buff that Asher Yao does. Yes, Asher Yao provides quick assisting, she provides damage bonus buff, she provides crit damage bonus buff, whereas Yuzaha, the extracurriculars, the extra bells and whistles, instead are just more focused on an anomaly. But she still provides a damage bonus, she still provides the sorter bonus, she still provides 1200 attack. Really, really solid stuff. And even aftershock. So let's say you want to use a Sambi team that requires you to have some aftershock in the back. Hey, Yuzuha could be a actually decent option for you. Just use Yuzuha on attack teams for the sack buff anyways when starting out. Agreed. Exactly, tennis shoes. But all of that logic is lost because this person doesn't actually read. So, in fact, this person using Billy, hey, you can still use Yuzuha. You can still use Billy, Nicole, Yuzuha. You can still use Billy, Ambi, Yuzuha. Very, very simply, and that team is going to shred. Incredible. Yes, that team and the F2P level is incredible. And irregardless of what people say, because of course this person's easily influenced, I don't think people realize that Billy can carry you to the end game. You can clear content with Billy. People have done DA runs and she runs with Billy. People have cleared hundreds of levels of tower with solo Billy. It's proven. Right? But understandably, this person has a very peculiar YouTube algorithm that only feeds them DPS Ben runs and DPS Caesar runs. Versus runs that come from Yoji, that come from Linol, that come from Kate, that come from EO, occasionally from me, although, you know, I'm a little bit more variety. Every now and then I'll put out some of those runs. That come from, let's see, who else in the community? Like, Yojimbo. Yojimbo's the Billy guy. Yojimbo's the Billy guy. Like, it's so curious. Because there is the content there. So I'm very curious as to this, you know, April literally just runs with every single character with the new character to test them out. Okada does it as well. I Win to Lose is just an amazing, encompassing content creator when it comes to guide making. So there's so much content there that I'm very curious as to why they aren't being shown that piece of content. Right? If you are looking for Zenless Zone Zero content, if you are consuming Zenless Zone Zero content, you must have come at least across one of those creators. And if not, then the algorithm's just not doing its job, unfortunately. If you are one to be searching for Zenless content. But I digress. Let's move on to Piper and Grace. I don't have Grace leveled despite me having her M1 because according to the community, she's only good as a sub DPS. And it really sucks because I need an electric character. Welp, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but Grace is a pretty okay starter electric character. Josh saying his name next to Yoji and April runs Ohm. All right, buddy. All right, my guy. Hey, I'm pretty decent, okay? Hey. Don't forget, chat, I am 0.72 percentile, okay? Hold up now. Actually, I am the 0.72 percentile of this game. So, I think my runs are pretty decent. So, when it comes to Grace is actually pretty solid when it comes to electric on-field application. As a sub DPS, I personally find her better as an on-field DPS and a driver now these days because there's such better characters in the back end as a sub DPS, aka the Vivians, as this person mentioned out, the Bernices of the world, that just play a little bit better in that role than Grace does. Yes? Isn't Grace pretty skill-based? Pop quiz, chat. What is Grace's fastest anomaly building rotation? What is her fastest anomaly attack building rotation? Pop quiz. What is it? Also, hi Muramasu, welcome in. You guys know it. Not dodge counter, no. What is the buttons that you press? What is the little buttons that you press? Let me tell you, it is a lot that A2 EA 5E. No. It's basic E. Basic E. Basic E. And basic E. That's right. All you need to do is press basic attack, E skill, basic attack, E skill. And that is one of the fastest ways to build up an electric anomaly with grace. As I said, smashing buttons is boring to play. Well, that's irregardless of this argument. Yes, that is right. The fastest way to build up an anomaly. Here, let me go to showcase. The overall best way, one of the best ways to build up anomaly with grace, is to run basic E, basic E. So you don't have to fill up her stacks completely. No. Oh, sorry, disable, my bad. Is just this. Move my cam this way. Basic E, basic E, basic E, basic E. And if I stay closer, I would have shocked already. Okay. So let's get him off a shock really quickly. And let's show you guys the most natural rotation of grace. It's 1, 2, 3, E. 1, 2, 3, E. 1, 2, E. 1, E. Right? It's 1, 2, 3, E. 1, 2, E. 1, 2, 3, 1, E. Right? But let's get him in the shock here. There we go. God damn it. I built up too much. There we go. It's not good because her moving shots are actually bad. Correct. But isn't her shock actually useless? Yeah, it's pretty bad. So all you guys want to do is press basic E, basic E, basic E, basic E. And this will overall build more damage than you actually following her line. Yeah. Yeah, Grace is pretty busted. And busted in the terms of she's a broken character. Like she is not very well constructed. Anyways. Take me back during day 1 of the game and people using Grace for world record she used. Yeah. Insane. Yeah. Busted as in nice bust. Alright, buddy. I see what you're looking at. Anyways. Back to the matter at hand. Sorry, let me pause this because it is way too loud. And then we'll go back to here. Okay. So. Broken bad, not broken good. Yes, broken bad, not broken good. So. Back to here, back to the first one. I don't have Grace level beside me having the M1 because according to the community, she's only good at sub DPS and really sucks because I need an electric character. But if you read my last big post, understanding how shock works, you'll understand why I think electric characters are literally useless in the game. They are not useless in the game. They're actually incredibly strong. And if you were to build anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency, you wouldn't have to be attacking for 10 seconds to be able to do an electric shock attack. But because you're level, whatever level this is, of course you're not getting the proper electric experience. At level 1, Anomaly is kind of dookie water, admittingly. And to this person's point, from their perspective, anomalies are trash, which anomalies aren't terribly that good at level 1. And that's why people were shilling more for characters like Soldier 11, characters like Ellen Joe, because they're a little bit more conventional of attacking units. So understandable when this person is coming from level 1, level 10, that they just don't know what Anomaly is. Because Anomaly is more of like I'd say a more intermediate to advanced level of playstyle. Granted, you can still use Anomaly to dish out a lot of damage, especially at the early levels, but understandably, you know, the lighter is doing more damage because the lighter's just buffing himself. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand Anomaly until I was several months into the game, Lamau. And Anomaly is just not intuitive because it is a sort of a, you know, a curveball to other types of damage, aka like, let's say, damage over time, right? In other like MMORPG games and other, you know, JRPG games, when it comes to spells or spell casting, when you put a dot on somebody, it's an automatic, you put dot. But in this game, you have to build up the anomaly to get to the dot. That's why this person finds it inconvenient. Regardless, you know, and again, this person's like, why can't I just put the dot on the character? Why can't I just put the anomaly on the character? What is this? Why can't I just apply the anomaly? Why do I have to build up to it? That's inefficient. Instead, I could just be doing the damage with Soldier 11, with Ellen Joe, with Hugo Vlad. So understandably, when it comes to learning what Anomaly is, this guy doesn't understand that Anomaly the damage comes through the back end. Right? It comes from the ticks of the shock. It comes from the accumulation of that damage when you're applying disorders. It's just not intuitive because you're not seeing million damage pop up on the screen like with Totalize with Hugo. This will sort of tie into the last paragraph because there's a reason why I don't pull for those who I like. Because based on what I see in the community, it's because she's hot, blah, 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 blah. This is why I hear CC talk about how a lot of people can't clear anything, not only because of their characters are unbuilt, but the main thing is that they seem to leave out is that the narrative that all people worry about with the game is just sensual nature it provides. I don't know. Wait, okay. Let me get the full paragraph because there's something missing from this. They don't tell me why they pull for the character. Read the last sentence of the second to last paragraph. Why can I literally just bring Piper in with no requirement and just spin to win? I needed to address that for sure. I definitely needed to address that one. Because, first off, Piper also has requirements when it comes to spin to win. People don't understand that Piper actually has 3 levels to her spin. And that will help to adjust the amount of anomaly buildup and the power accumulation. So you need to do 1, 2, 3 auto attack and then start spinning to win. You can't just start spinning because that'll build up the power slower. But that's not intuitive to the players because they don't necessarily see that as they experience it on screen. Right? For Jane, you literally can't spin to win until you're into the passion state. So, it is understandably seemingly inconvenient on visually, but that's not the case when both Piper and Jane have requirements when they spin to win. Does that make sense? Okay. So actually this paragraph, wow, he actually doesn't go into why he pulls for characters. He just says he doesn't want to pull for the central nature and he wants to pull because CCs suggest certain characters. Yeah. This guy never says why he pulls for characters. He doesn't pull for meta. Or maybe he pulls for meta, but he pulls for the meta that CC suggested. Quotations. I don't know. They contradict themselves a lot. Yeah. A lot. Because it's just coming from an ignorant perspective. They don't know why it's contradictory. Does that make sense? I think they only pull for characters that CCs tell them to pull for without fully understanding why until after the fact. Which is exactly, and this is kind of piggybacks off of the Pride win conversation. And why CCs like EO are so adamant against the tier list changing, such that, as you guys can see here, why a lot of CCs are against this is because nuance is lost. It's because people like this will see this tier list and be like, I have to pull for lighter because he'll support Yishin. I can only pull for Vivian because she's the only sub DPS for Yishin and Astriel, and then I can pair her with Hugo Vlad, of course, because they're Mockingbird, of course. And why are there only 3 characters I can use with these characters? And because these are primary DPSs, I can't use them together. Oh no. Right? A lot of this line of thinking, which understandably, chat, is like, why would you think that way? This philosophy, or the philosophies that we know to be true to Zenless Zone Zero, this is learned. This is not necessarily something innate to when you come here for the first time. If I were a completely new player and I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and someone said, hey, go take a look at the Pride Win tier list, they have some good suggestions on characters. I look at this tier list and I'm like, I think I need to pull Vivian, Miyabi, and Astriel. Arguably, that's a really good team. Or maybe I pull for like Lighter and Bernice because it's fire, and then I pull for Evelyn. So I go for the 3 fire characters, which arguably isn't bad either. Not knowing that you can pair Miyabi and Yanni and Vivian and Bernice, you can quote unquote pair Miyabi with Ellen Joe and Trigger. You know, you can pair Jane Doe, Alice, and Yuzaha. You can pair a bunch of these characters together. Even if they're in the primary DPS, secondary DPS, you can pair double supports together, you can pair double stuns together, yada, yada, yada. Right? It's just not intuitive. Because a lot of which this is, in the way that this is presented, it's the nuance is lost to new players. Ryan did a video yesterday about Wuha tier list and agrees that he should change the tier list to pull value instead. But that's not Pridewind's job. Right? That's not Pridewind's job. If we were to make a tier list on pull value, I can make a tier list on pull value. You know what I mean? We can do that later. Very, very easily. I can knock that out in 5-10 minutes. And we could talk about the nuances there on why X or Y is a pull value. And for me, understandably, I kind of agree with Ryan. I actually give my suggestions not based off of meta, but on pull value. 100%. Right? Because the pull value of Hugo is actually very low. Is he meta and is he very strong? Yes. But Hugo's pull value is very low compared to that of some of these other units in the tier 0 category and 0.5 category, right? Let's go back to here. Pridewin is not your mom, But Hansel, here's the thing. A lot of people will go to these tier lists to get an initial idea. And once you've formed your initial idea, it's very hard to change your pre-misconceptions of the game. They pull for Hugo because he's easy to play. I pull for Hugo because I want him in my bed tonight. We are not the same. Revi, you're the type of person that this person despises because you pull for their sensual nature. That's crazy. The sexual nature it provides is a funny ass statement. It's a funny ass statement. Right? But I base my pull value off of CCs. I'm better than you. Let's move along here. Let's talk about hybrid characters. May we get a visual update to their UI traits? What do I mean? Let's look at Lighter. On paper, yes, he's a stunner, but my guy's literally out-damaging most DPSs in the game. That's just straight up false. That is just straight up false. Yes, he buffs, but he's not out-damaging most fire DPSs. Alright? That's just blatantly false. Yeah. I mean, according to the DPS Ben, DPS Caesar, and DPS Lighter, I guess DPS Lighter is out-damaging Ben. I guess. But this guy's not watching Soldier runs. This guy's not watching Evelyn runs. This guy's not watching, you know, Bernice Anomaly runs. PSA, if your Lighter's doing more damage than your Evelyn, something is going wrong. Something is wrong. Yes. Something is very, very wrong. I know it sounds like I'm easily influenced by what people are showing on YouTube or saying that here, but I don't know how the game works. And damn sure I don't want to learn it on my own. So these things are what I come across. And this person is basing their idea and their concept of how Zenless Zone Zero is played based off of these alternate runs. Based off of DPS Ben, Caesar, and Lighter. This person never mentions Evelyn. This person barely mentions Hugo, like for a second, right? Barely mentions Yishen, Miyabi, the other Anomaly runs. This person doesn't see that content. Which is understandably why this person has such a grand misconception on how the game functions. So is it this person's fault? To a lot of extent, yes. But they don't want to learn. And if this is all they're coming across, the Bens, the Caesar, and the Lighter runs, then it's understandable from the perspective of, if I'm starting from slate 0 and I only have these 3 characters and these 3 teams to go off of, my view of Zenless Zone Zero is going to be drastically skewed. Because I haven't watched a run with Yishen, Jufufu, and Panyu. I haven't watched the Mono Ice Miyabi runs. I haven't watched the Miyabi Vivian runs. I haven't watched the Alice Yuzoha runs. I haven't watched Mono Electro. I haven't watched, Mixed Disorders. So, ultimately, I suggest this person actually seek out more conventional Zenless Zone Zero content. Every single day, creators like myself, like ALG, like Kate, like EO, right? We're going about trying to help the community person by person and stream by stream to be able to show you guys the proper way to approach the game. And it doesn't mean you have to follow it, but giving you the tools to which you're going to be able to pick and choose what you need. And that'll ultimately overall just help you out with your understanding of the game. That's what's important. Okay? And of course, we can just shit on this person. This person doesn't have this build. Of course, this person's not going to do this or that. But I think it's more helpful that we approach this in a way that we help this person. Right? And that'll help other people who might be in a similar situation where they have a misunderstanding of how to approach the game and are just too afraid to speak up. Because I'm sure that this person probably is, you know, is probably a rage baiter, maybe. But if this is their genuine outlook and perspective on the game, their worldview on the game, it's just very skewed to how Zenless Zone Zero is actually presented, which is unfortunate. So I'm very, very excited to hopefully share this perspective with more people such that we can help the greater community grow and understand the game a little bit more. Because understandably, you see, who is it? Kate running Crit Piper. You see, I don't know, Phantom running whatever the hell he runs. You see these alternate runs of like just the most random characters to give you a hint of the possibilities of the game, but that doesn't define the basis and the foundation of the game. Yeah. All right. But if this person does so happen to see the video, please reach out to me. Discord, Twitter, wherever. Please reach out to me. I'll love to chat. I'll love to, you know, kind of talk us through Zenless Zone Zero a little bit more, because there's just a missing foundation of key philosophies and key fundamentals of the game that were just blatantly missing, and that we either just didn't read, we just didn't, you know, we just skipped through the tutorial and we're just like, oh, I could press left click and just go, and then now we just really don't understand majority of the concepts of the game. Yeah, I'd love to help you out. And if you guys also may not have directly this situation, but like have some misunderstandings of the game, please reach out either in the comments on YouTube or come over by our YouTube and Twitch live streams. We can help you out. All right. It's easy to spread hate, you know, but I want to come at this from an angle of trying to help and trying to understand and trying to, you know, take this moment and make it into a positive. Holy yap. Holy yap indeed. But yeah, this will probably be a YouTube video. I think it's a very interesting conversation because of course it starts out very inflammatory, but I think a lot of people still have a lot of misconceptions when it comes to the game of Zenless Zone Zero. And this is just an amalgamation of just bad points after bad points after bad points. But, you know, hey. One point that may cause a misunderstanding and approaches endgame content where they're starting to play thinking that you need 2 to 3 top tier teams. Wait, sorry. Let me read that one more time. Also, thank you to TJX. Welcome to the stream. One point that may cause misunderstanding on their approach to endgame content when they're starting to play, thinking that you need the 2 to 3 top tier teams for them to start, while getting some rewards is better than no rewards. If they only have Grace M1, then that's great for a start with Piper until you have better units and teams. But avoid Grace M1 because she's not tier 1 is a waste if there's anything better. I agree. This game, Zenless Zone Zero, is very, very, very easy to start. It's actually incredibly easy to start because you can literally spam with anything. And majority of the time, you can clear 95% of the content. And what I mean by 90% of the content, I mean story, I mean events, I mean mini games, I mean other quests, alternate quests, world quests, and then maybe a Hollow Zero here and there. But if you're going into the game, approaching the game in such that like, oh, I want to clear endgame. I need to beat Jshoea defense in less than a minute. I need to beat DA at 64 points. I need to get a kill on DA. How do I approach it? With DPS Lighter, DPS Bed, and DPS Caesar. That's not how you do it, right? This person is going into the game for the wrong reasons. This person is going into the game with a fixed mindset, with their preconceived notions from very, very niche, I would say, niche influences. Genuine question, do they like playing games? That's a great question too. Because a lot of gamers, right, we have something called the growth mindset, in which we want to start learning and we want to progress, to see our progress. Like, more than just reaching a number, more than just reaching a thing, it's the climb. is the climb, right? It's about learning. It's about getting those one or two little tweaks to my mono ice run that I went from 33k to 38k, now to 43k. And then I want to make more tweaks so I can get to 45k and 48 and 50k, right? And that number is just a reflection on my growth. And that's what I focus on. And that's what a lot of you guys in chat focus on. I'm not saying that majority of the player base should look to improve or should do that. It's okay if you're a very results-based analysis type of person. You're just like, oh, I just mashed buttons and I think I did better here. Done. That's fine. Understandably, not everyone is going to think and approach the game like you're supposed to. But as a steward of the game, it's my job to be able to help these people, to bring them into the community, to make them feel welcome, such that we can get everybody involved in the game that we love, not make fun of them and outcast them and gatekeep. Because you guys can do that. You guys already do that for me. My job is to help them out, right? To extend the hand. So, yeah. Anyways, what was I doing before? I was doing dailies one time. It's kind of funny when the hardest experience I had with the endgame content was during the first launch, and I spent a bit during that time. Yeah, but that's because the beginning of the game, you just didn't have resources, right? You didn't have resources. You didn't have a pool of characters that was conducive to like high end gameplay. Because like high end gameplay was like what, Ellen Joe, Lycon Sokaku, and then Ben DPS teams. That's just not it. This day, in this day and age of Zenless Zone Zero, it's so much more diverse. And a lot, like 90% of the cast can clear with no problem. If you learn how to play them, not only by themselves, but synergistically with other teammates. That's what it means to be an action RPG. You're not just playing one character, you're playing the team. And you're playing the environment, right? PvE. So, yeah, it is. It's a curious argument and conversation to have, because, you know, there are people that have, not the same exact arguments as that person, but have, you know, somewhat similar sentiments about the game, right? Especially complete outsiders that just don't have an understanding of how to approach action RPGs. It just is what it is. So. I was scrolling through Reddit and someone made a breedability tier list. Do I dare review the breedability tier list? Do I dare review the breedability tier list? No. J-Balls. I mean, hey, here's the link. Oh, good Lord. Send the link for science. Okay. Okay, really quick though. I need you guys to prime sub right now. I need you guys to prime sub. I need you guys to subscribe right now. All right. Mature content. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, that's fine. So we have the rat and bunny at top. That just makes sense. Cats and dogs. Okay, does this mean that rats and bunnies and cats and dogs are better? Because if so, then this guy's just a furry. And that would defeat the nuance of each character being in a tier list, you know what I mean? Versus just like, oh yeah, these are just always superior. Regardless, slightly more healthy. To be fair, if these characters existed in real life, I'll be smashing all of them. Except for the dudes. I'll leave that for, I'll leave that, you know, for the ladies. I'll leave them to you. Normal. Thanks. I got you. I got you. Rena, Grace, Anton. Anton arguably is a cool dude. Yuzon, Nicole, Bernice, Vivian. Very interesting that Kaleda's up here. Because Kaleda's like a teenager. Lucy. Lucy is the same age. Like, she's like college-ish, right? College with Yuzon. Because now it's confirmed that like Lucy is Alice's senior. And they're in college. But you like raw men. Okay. Okay, we're sticking to that, huh? And then Corn, we're bringing back down. We're bringing back down to the no zone tier. The children might have disabilities. That's an insane way to put that tier list. That's an insane way to put that tier, bro. That's insane. If this tier list is true, Kate's children might have disabilities. Literally, Kate loves all of these characters. It's, oh, I mean, well, I mean, Lighter. I mean, I don't know if Kate wants to breed with Lighter. That's up to him. But I mean, like, Trigger. Okay, it's not Trigger's fault that she got ether corrupted. But then, understandably, you never know what would happen. Okay, you never know what would happen. And then, yes, she has Oni blood, so you never know how that will work. And then Haramasa, he's literally, he's sick. He's literally, like, sick. Orphe? I don't know why Orphe's here. That's very curious. Soldier? I don't know why Soldier here. Soldier here is, like, regular. She's just a soldier. Oh, wait. No. Wait. No. Wait, you're right. You're right, chat. No, wait. It's all the ambies. I forgot. She's part of the ambi. Yeah. She's a engineered android human-esque. Cyborg, I would say. Yeah. It's more cyborg. Wait, no, wait. She's a part of the clone project, but does that make her an android? Not necessarily, because clones aren't necessarily androids. Right. She's just a clone. She's just genetically engineered. Right. Okay. Fair enough. But arguably, you would say that genetically engineered clones could be healthier because in some ways they can make them perfect. So I would put them up here because they're clones that survived. You know what I mean? So their genetic makeup must be really damn good, almost near perfect, arguably. And then Seed, which is okay. Too lazy, literally endangered. Is it because she's a shark? Is it because she's a shark? Okay, that's crazy that this person separates the furries. So that's crazy. And then the clankers. Wait. Isn't there more clankers? Hold up. Isn't there more machines? Slash. Okay, maybe you're right. No, it's just those two, huh? Seed Senior. Okay, maybe. What a tier list, huh? What a tier list. Magus would be a clanker. Okay, yeah. If I were to have an opportunity with Orphe, I don't think I would disattach Magus, okay? I would be disattaching Magus. Magus wouldn't have to be a part of our physical activities. Magus is a sentient gun, but okay, just because I'm engaging in physical activity with Orphe doesn't mean I'm also doing it with Magus. Magus stays on. You guys are so weird. Is it Magus' permanent cuck seat? No. Oh no. And he would be commenting. He would be staring at us commenting. Oh, 100%. He would be staring at us commenting. That is 100% true. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Me personally, in terms of let's call it the wedding tier list. Who would I wed here? I think, you know what? This tier list is not that bad. Okay, is it egregious? And are there some things that are, you know, teetering the legal line? Potentially. But as so far as the characters I like, I think, you know, they're higher on the tier list, except for all the furries. And, you know, I put some of these arguably way lower, but this isn't a tier list of the higher being the best. So you got to understand that, chat. This tier list isn't about like the higher is the best. Arguably. Cough. Maybe, I don't know. I assume it's just like these are the categories that they would put them in. You know what I mean? Because like, hey, who knows? You guys might like the clankers. Okay? Who knows? All right, there's a large fan base for Ellen Joe. You know? Anyways. So this was obviously the direction I wanted to take stream, chat. Yeah. Ellen Joe's a child though? No. Okay. Again, coming from my perspective, again, I'm above legal age, so it's not like I'm approaching that person, right? Chat, I don't want to make it weird like that. I don't want to go into the age legal limit argument, okay? When a character is clearly underage, I'll just say that, okay? And if this character is your waifu, blah, 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 this character is Yoshi, blah, 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 that's fine, okay? I don't want to get into, this is this particular age, and in this country, that this is the legal age of consent, bro, and then I'm not going to get into that. I don't want to engage in that conversation. It's just pointless, okay? It's just absolutely pointless. Facts. And it's not to say I, you know, support certain activities based off of wide disparaging age ranges. I do not. But for the healthiness of conversation, it's just, we don't need to go there. Right? We just don't need to go there. Where the hell am I? Oh, the parking lot. Wait. Oh, this is 6th Street. I see it. Oh, I see. I was like confused. I was like, why is this the way that it is? Why does it look like the way that it does? Yeah. They're back to people they're debating if Monato was a child. And then what was it? Who was Gallagher? Yo, when Gallagher Gallagher and Petticoat? Yeah, I'm 14, guys. Ooh. Not the Sully meme. What is it? You guys know the Sully meme? Ooh. I'm sorry, what is that poll, bro? Who put that poll up? What is that poll? Who put that poll up? What is this? Goated poll. Okay. Okay, buddy. Can you link the tier list? No, I'm not linking the tier list, Charcoal. Whoa, who did that? Okay, buddy. Okay, you're canceled. You're canceled. Yo, what's up, Balcard? Welcome in. Oh, chat. Announcement before we jump into more gaming. Of course, check out my new YouTube video. ! New vid. You know, my dignity was put on the line. Second announcement, chat. Make sure you guys jump into the new Run and Bun Challenge. A $400 prize pool is up for grabs. Holy cow. Holy cannoli. Because it was banned because there was reasonable cause to believe. Oh, okay, got you, got you. Yeah. Quick question for the tournament. Where's the tutorial video? I need to put up the tutorial video. Yeah, I'll put it up later today. It's very easy, Leo Griff. It's like basically all you do is here. I'll show you it. The tutorial of how to like show off your units. So you go into here, and let's say you go into a team. This is not the team you're gonna use, but just go here. You go yada yada yada. Jump in. And you press escape. You go to Mindscape Cinema. And it should show you the Mindscapes that show up. So as you see, my Miyabi's M2, Lycon M1, Sokaku M6. That's all you need to show. Alright, that's all you need to show. Easy. Out the pass, unfortunately I can't get to the required level. Why not, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, if you put your mind to it, like an hour, 2 hours, you can climb to level 100 easy. I'm stuck at level 20. Well, Mr. Foying, of course you're stuck at level 20. That's because, you know, you're not at endgame yet. I tried for 2 hours straight last night. I couldn't do it. I got 0 results. Like, as in you couldn't get a competitive score? Question mark? Also, who was the 5 that put no? Okay, hey. Whoa, I don't condone the tier list, but who's the 5 that put no? Okay, that's crazy. I'm at least like a 4, okay? I'm at least like a 4 or 5. Like I'm pretty average, okay? We're allowed to use the restricted units to climb still, right? Yes, you are allowed to use the restricted units to climb. All you need to do is record your showcase of the 2 runs with the limited units, or with the required units, excuse me, with the required units. You're like a 6.5 on a 10 scale. Thanks. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, I haven't even farmed yet. I haven't even gone close to farming. It's time to farm. We were building ice, correct? Yes, we were building ice. Vivian cosplay fail. Sorry, what? Oh no. Oh no. You. You. Their whole interaction before the fall is so adorable. Where was this? Is this okay, Horyo Fest was in like Indonesia, Malaysia, maybe like Philippines, like oh wow, Jesus. Wow, did you guys see that? Jesus Christ. That's fucking hip bone to hip bone. Damn, Jesus Christ, that was a fucking recoil. The recoil is crazy. Holy sh... Yo, ladies. Yo, ladies, do you like when Wise handles you? When Wise... Yo, I guess that's what the ladies in New York do like these days, huh? That's crazy. She got pregontonauts after that. That was bone cracking. Jesus. Wow. Hey. You know, I don't judge, man. I don't judge. If I put my unit in Discord, can you check my agents out? TJX, I joined the account audits. TJX, if you're in the Discord, pick the Zenless Zone 0 role. and go to the ZZ Audit tab under the Zenless category. There you should be able to find it. Someone asked me who I think is the most smashable Hoyo protagonist, and I said, duh, it's Belle. Then when asked the most smashable male protagonist, I said, duh, it's Wise. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Wise and Belle are probably the most smashable. That is true. Like, okay, Stell is pretty cute. Stell's pretty cute. I think Kalis is smashable. No, Wise is 100% better. Wise is 100%. I think it's Wise, Kalis, Aether. And then for the females, I can make an argument for Stell. So Stell, Belle, and Lumine. Like, Aether and Lumine are just so generic. They don't have that kind of appeal. But they're very pretty. Obviously, you know, Aether and Lumine, they have really, really cool outfits. I like them as characters. But when we're talking about the boneability, the boneability scale, okay? Zenless tournament, how would that work? Ghost, I'm glad you asked, Ghost. So, the Zenless tournament, you go over to my Twitter page and you can go to this Google form here. This Google form will tell you all that you need for stage 1 of 3. We have 3 stages. Wise is hot and makes your parents happy. True. Wise is responsible. Wise is, you know, very, very cunning and very savvy. You know, he has book smarts and street smarts, and he smells good. He's a business owner. He's someone you can bring home to your mom, okay? And that's why everyone wants him, okay? He's a hot commodity in New Eridu. I get it. You look at his abs, you look at his BBL. Jesus Christ. He's got it all, man. Anyways, let's take a look. If you guys are wondering how to enter into the Run and Bun Challenge, stage 1 is going to be Battle Trial Glory, the tower stage. And you'll need to record 2 stages. Stage 49 with Miasmic Jane, and stage 114 with Miasmic Thracian. Okay? So understandably, if you guys cannot reach these stages with the other units, again, you can use other units to climb to these stages so as to not give anyone migraine, Lamau. Okay? So please do not use fucking Ben, Kaleda, and Anton to climb to stage 114 and then record. Please don't do that. All right? Just farm to stage 114 and redo stage 49, redo stage 14 with the required units. Okay? Very, very easy. So if you guys have your Miyabis of the world, your Vivians, your Alices of the world, you guys should be able to get to 114 quite adeptly. Okay? Can we count female rover in the category as smashable MCs? Okay, if we bring Wuwa into it, we got to bring in other characters. Okay? If we're bringing Wuwa into it, we got to bring in the other characters. And I think there's some really, really good MCs in other games. So we'll stick with Hoyo. Regardless. Again, please use other units. Please use your Yushens. Please use your Miyabis. Please use your Alice. Please use your Hugo. Please use anything to build up to these stages. It doesn't matter. The only thing I'm looking for is stage 49 and stage 114. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. This is a trailer for Run and Bun. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is what my editor sent. I'm going to release this later, but let's see what this is. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, that's awesome. All right. So that'll be our trailer. What is this? That's the trailer to Run Bun. That's the trailer to Run Bun. Each lane you'll have 3 units. You cannot overlap, and you are not allowed restricted units. Although other limited units are allowed, yet for the available 6 total slots, you must use 4 required units. Check below for the list of restricted and required units. The top 25 will be moving on, but only the top 10 to 15 runs will be showcased during the stream. But stage 2 candidates will be announced via Discord, Twitter, YouTube. 114? Yes, 114. There was another stage with the Miasmic Thracian, but the score was just too low. So I needed Miasmic Jane and Miasmic Thracian to balance out the scores, if that makes any sense. So like I was testing out like the points totals and stuff like that, and I was just like, okay, if I want to be a little bit more fair, then I can't like allow for all like completely M6s, because then, you know, then they would get like 120 blah 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 blah, and then, you know, so also I was like, okay, you have to minus 30k to the score, so that it makes it almost impossible for you to get a high score if you use M4 plus on at least 1 unit. Yeah. Also, welcome back, NKV. So yeah, stage 1, stage 49, Miasmic Jane, stage 14 with Miasmic Thracian. Also, the reason why I put Jane and Thracian is because other Shield defenses and Deadly Assault do not have Miasmic Jane, do not have Thracian. So I wanted to run stages where it did not have those specific bosses. So it was going to be Jane and Thracian. Hey, I need some rotation advice for DA. I was hitting 50k with Alice, Jshoea, and Yanagi. I've gone to 47,200 and I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Is that preventing me from getting a higher score? Rabbit. I mean, I would have to probably see your rotation first, but there are Alice runs with like, what, 6 cost Alice runs that get to 60k. You would just have to like really hone in on how you apply those burst disorders and polarity disorders. Yeah. Yeah. What if I just got 120k with M6? Josh would still have a 90k score. Yes. You'd only be allowed 90k. Correct. So if your max score is 120, you can't even get above 100k. Yeah. You can't even get above 100k. So it's almost impossible for you to get an actual competitive score. Does that make sense? So like it's soft banning the M6s. Does that make sense, chat? Because you can probably get a higher score. Again, you only need 4 of these units, right? You only need 4 of these units. You can bring in other really, really strong characters to be able to support your run. And again, remember, no Miyabi. No Miyabi, no Yishen, no Yuzaha, no Astro Yao. So it wouldn't even matter if you could bring your Miyabi M6 anyways. So we've already accounted for that. Why does my HP randomly go down? It's because of your boon. It's because of your augment. If I send my TOA run, can I get into stage 2? Yes. Hold, I wasn't here for a couple weeks because of exams, and you became a mod. Yeah, NKV is a mod now. Who's a Chan? Yeah, NKV, Kin's a mod, Foreign's a mod. Yeah. Yeah. So again, here are the units that you can use, or that you have to use out of the 4 required slots. You can use Trigger, you can use Ellen Joe, you can use Hugo, you can use blah 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 blah, but you must use 4 of the selected units here. You must use 4 of these units in your 6 whole slots. 3 and 3. Okay. In any variation for 2 available tower runs, we are looking for a cumulative score, which you record below for our reference. Submissions can be submitted via an unlisted YouTube video. Submit your YouTube link below, and it must be viable to the specifications of how you display your units. Before you start the match, show your teams before you jump in, then press the menu button to show the mindscapes, just how it's displayed in my tutorial video. Submission deadline, blah. What's your UID? Did you follow the rules? Your score. Write down your units, blah. All right? Boom. Yeah. Don't use Hugo, chat. There are these are the bosses with the smallest stun windows in the game. Unfortunately, Hugo is not very meta for this stage. But what is meta? I'll let you guys figure that out. That is for you guys to figure out. And that's for you guys to play test. That's for you guys to tinker around with. Okay? Again, there are 3 rules. Stage 49 and stage 14. You cannot use Miyabi, Yusha, Nashoyao, Yuza. And then you must use 4 of these units, which means that you only have 2 slots for limited S rank units if you were going to go that route. Okay? So that is up to you and how you guys are going to approach these 2 miasmic stages. Okay? Is Kaleda there? Kaleda is there. Billy, Corn, Anton, Ben, Seth, Neko, Ambi, Stun, Grace, Kaleda, Sokaku, Pokra, and Nicole. So I give you guys Kaleda, I give you guys Sokaku, I give you guys Pokra, I give you guys Nicole. So don't say, you know, this is going to be hard, because you guys can win. You guys can definitely get a very, very high score because I give you guys some of the better budget support options. Okay? So try your best. Go for it. Nicole is the big one. Nicole is going to be a big one. Yes, I give you guys Nicole. So a lot of people are going to be using Nicole. A lot of people are going to use Pokra. Quite a few people might be using Kaleda for like a mono fire team. We'll see. Try your best. It is hard. It is hard. No, understandably, it is hard. But get the best score that you can, because you don't realize that other people might not have that high scores anyways. But that's the point. You're not supposed to get the max score. All you need is the score to beat other people. It's still hard because the competitors set the bar. True. But the barrier to entry is not hard because you can still enter with any of these units. And that's the point of the video. That you can still enter and be successful, potentially. Right? And then when you took a look at our trial run, right? You saw that people that weren't expecting to be in it at all ended up being part of the top 25. Why is Pokra's name spelled wrong? Don't matter. All right. Just extra E. All right. Just don't mind. Don't mind. Okay. So everybody go try it out. It is $400 of a prize pool. And if you get to the top 10, you're winning something. So please, please, please go try it out for yourselves. Okay. That's my last announcement. Please, 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 for the love of God, try it out for yourselves. All right. You will surprise yourself. You will 100% surprise yourself. Trust me. Okay. I want you guys to try it out. I want you guys to participate. I want it to be open-ended, right? There's no barrier to entry with the exception of, actually getting to level 100 plus in the tower. But if you guys are veterans and if you guys are advanced level, that shouldn't be a problem for you guys. Okay. Also, damn, one last announcement. Tomorrow, interview with Diana Garnett. Question, why did you put Soldier 11 in the mandatory units? Because Soldier 11 would have been a budget Evelyn. And if you wanted to use Evelyn, that's fine. Because if I put Soldier 11 there, it would have opened a little bit too much. Personally. Then you could have ran like Soldier Kaleido, which is a required, and then, you know, whatever unit there, you use Ben for crying out loud, right? And then you can use a triple limited run, right? You can run like fucking, I don't know who's good against Thracian. Like you run Yanagi, Vivian, and whatever, Seth or something like that. And that run would go crazy. I don't want that. But then I could use my Fufu with Nicole. No 2 limited. Yeah, but that's not the most optimum way, NKV. That's not the most optimal way to approach it, right? And then if, say, you were to approach it that way, but then what would the other side be? Like that's the stuff that you have to balance. Soldier 11, Kaleido lighter, exactly. And then the other side could have been like, you know, anomalies. Could have been really, really good anomalies. So I just wanted to prevent like a lot of really, really more meta teams. And I want you guys to think outside the box. Right? The whole point is to think outside the box. It's not to be the most optimal. Right? Second logic was fucking using Nekomata, Billy, and Corrin. Remember that? Remember that? Or was it Nicole? I forget. It was Nicole something, right? But like, that's the point. Those are the runs we want to see. We don't want to see regular ass runs. Yes, but I like my optimal. Well, unfortunate, I you know, that wasn't my thought going into creating the tournament. Did you go over the house team already? No. We were talking about a few other things, unfortunately. Yeah. For the first like 2 hours of stream, we were just like yapping a lot. But I hope that you guys enjoyed the conversations. I mean, they were really, really fun. I think the Twitter post was very, very fun. You know? Yeah. And I want to do more of that stuff. That's not like directly, you know, like creator to creator drama of sorts. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta check something. Sorry. No. Complete. Okay, okie dokie. Swag. All right. I'm out of here. What's the tournament about? Three runs, Zane. 3 runs. Tower, Shiyu, Deadly Assault. This week is Tower. So go check out my Twitter post. If one of the mods can go over to the Twitter, go over to the YouTube side, post the Twitter link for all the YouTube folk, because I know the link is in Twitch, but it's not on YouTube. So if someone could go over to the YouTube side and pin the Twitter post, that'd be great. That helped out drastically, because a lot of the YouTube folk are like, oh, I want to join. How do I join? You join via Google form submission of a YouTube video. Yes, so you record your run via like a unlisted YouTube video, and then you just post it onto our into our Google form. Very easy. The barrier to entry is very, very low. So hopefully you guys join in. I want as many of you guys to join in as possible. Whether you guys are on the YouTube side, whether you guys are on Twitch, whether you guys are from other communities, just this is supposed to be a celebration of just a variety of stuff around Zenless Zone Zero. So that's the hope. I should also post it on Reddit too. Should I post it on Reddit? I think Reddit might not allow for the promotion. But I think it'd be fun if we posted on Reddit. Like to get just more people seeing the tournament. I don't know. Should I post on Twitter? Or should I post on Reddit, chat? Post it on MySpace? MySpace, you say? Oh, you might be onto something, Herm. Lycon. Okay. I gotta get the assist up, and I gotta get the basic up. That's it. Okay. And then I gotta get more money. Chad, I don't got no money anymore. I don't got no money. I think you do one promo on the official ZZ Reddit. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe I might do that then. Because I think promoting the tournament is less so about promoting my stream or like promoting like a video or promoting something that's monetized and promoting something that like I'm giving away to somebody. You know what I mean? I feel like it's, you know, in good faith. I feel like they might accept it. You guys think? Okay, 20 here is ugly worse. But I don't need the hamster cage passes because I have 12. I'll just do like 1,000. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Send them $1 pack and tell them it only takes a pull. It only takes a pull. Enabling the gambling addiction. Yes, yes, yes. When I buy hamster cages, I have 12. So like I don't need them. It's a waste of resources for me when I could just get like Denny's and other things. Yeah. All right. I don't need to do Lost Void today. Ooh, chat. Okay. I'll let you guys choose. Account reviews first or Alice Showcase first. I'll let you guys choose. What do you guys want first? I'll let you guys choose. Alice, please, I gotta go to bed. Chat, go vote. I'm going to go get some water while you guys vote. Let's see what chat's saying. You guys want account reviews? Okay. It's like a 50-50, but slightly more people want account reviews. So, if Juice is here, could we choose the account reviews, please? We can get those going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you tell me what real quick what the Alice team is? It's fine if no. Watch the video. It's Alice Trigger. There's only 9 people in it? There's only 9 people in it? Oh my goodness. I like those odds. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do I start drawing them? I think so at this point. If only 10 people want account reviews, it is what it is. Run it. Yes, but next time, make sure you guys join our community Discord. If you guys would like to participate in our account reviews, we've now moved them over to Discord instead to make it more accessible to all the audiences. So instead of having just like, you know, Twitch getting a leg up on YouTube for some stuff, especially since YouTube tends to be a bit behind, and I do technically give Twitch some higher odds sometimes on certain raffles. Now it's a leg up, or sorry, now it's the same playing field for everybody. We have Leo, Evelyn's Thighs, and I don't know who the third one is. Stealthy Blue. Stealthy Blue. All right. Message me, DM me, email, password, region. If you've already DM'd me, just ping me on Discord and we'll get you going. Also, J Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Second thought, Ayo, welcome in. How's it going? Naki Levy, welcome in as well. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Flex, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Stealthy Blue, of course, welcome in. Little, thank you so much for joining us. Melvin, welcome in. Trash Panda, I don't know if I said hi to you. Might and Prime as well, welcome in. Yeah, let me know if I didn't say hi to you guys. I always like to acknowledge you guys at least once, huh? Okay. Let's get it going. Quick like, gamers, quick like. And then we do the count reviews. Do when you are EU. Oh shit. I missed it. Unfortunate. But I'll bob my head. No sound? What? How's there no sound? What the fuck? Bro, it's literally like it's a 50-50. It's a fucking 50-50 at this point. Because sometimes it's sound and sometimes there's no sound. It's a fucking 50-50. I'll be so for real. I'll be so for real. What the f? Crickets worked? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bernice is just... It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. It's not my fault, chat. I can't do it. You know... Hey. That's not my fault. It's literally sound alerts. It's whatever they want to play, bro. It's not my fault. You guys have played the Bernice song multiple times, so it's just like whenever it doesn't show up, it's just like, ah, shit, I don't know, man. Stealthy. All right, let's take a look.
Need a fortune telling?
No Alice, Yuzaha, that's fine. No Hugo, Vivian, no Astra, and no Yuzaha. Wow. Hey, NXT, welcome back. Interesting. We do have Yishen, Jufufu Panyuhu. We do have Miyabi, Trigger, and Bernice with Jane. We do have Sambi. Just kind of curious. And we do again. Jufu and Trigger are great stunners. So like, you're not too pressed for not having the lighters of the world, you know, but I'm very curious. We didn't even pull any of the premium supports, which I always love to shill for, but I mean, mono ice doesn't require any of these unless you're going mono ice with Jshoea, and you know, very well you just use Lycon. So, you know, not too shabby, not too shabby. And these teams are very, very good performing without the presence of stun anyways. So you're doing fine in that regard. I assume we're probably waiting and biding our time until, yeah, the Opal squad rolls around. I think the game better without limited supports. And that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. And you have a great box anyway, so I'm not saying it's not a good box. I'm just saying that, like, the box would be that much more premium if you did have those 2 units. But it's not a requirement, of course. But let's take a look under the hood.
Your fortune seems pretty good.
57 on an M1, so you're at 99.8 and 171 at a 2.6. So this is double HP, yes? Yep. Yeah. I wish the HP was a little bit higher, but I understand going into crits is a little bit more important. So the sheer force is not around the wheelhouse of like 2800, which is what you would expect for a high-end Yushen build. But of course, that is made up by the insanely strong amount of crit that you have. So very good there. Almost maximum skills, which is good. 58, good. 34, good. 29, 77, and 152. Not too shabby. Okay, just around the wheelhouse of 90% crit, so not too bad. Okay, we have attack and pen. Very good. Very good. Wow, these are really good pieces here. Trigger. Good. 82 with Tiger. Yeah, you won't get any extra crit, but you're doing fine. You don't really need it. Idealistically, I might ask you to build assist a little bit more. Build the special attack. You already have the basic done, so that's fine. Yeah. But, and those are fine at 8. Not that big of a deal. But, again, maxing her out, get this to at least 10. Bernice. Weeping with Anomaly, Fire, Anomaly. Good. This is yikes. The pen 2, crit damage 2 is it's a little yikes, but, you know, you can manage. Oh, wait. Also, the ult at 10, I would like the ult to be 12. 350 with Weeping. That's impressive. 2.6 attack. That's solid. We'll deal with it. Again, Weeping is an amazing catch-all anomaly weapon, especially since it's an easy one to get to the R5, A5, S5, RTX5. Strong. If I were to not get M1 or SIG for trigger, how worth is she? M1 with no SIG is worth it. M0 with SIG is worth it. M1 with SIG, incredible. But for me, trigger is a very catch-all, so very catch-all stun user. So very easily can you just slot her in an either or investment level. Understandably, M0 with no SIG, a little bit more cope. Again, she is a little bit more needy. She is one of the neediest stun characters in the game. Yes. I also will be trying for M1, because that M1 essentially makes her aftershocks limitless. She got aftershock, there's no cooldown. Yeah, it's she outpours a lot more stun and a lot more damage that way. Yeah, the M1 is arguably one of the best mindscapes in the entire game, arguably, at the budget level. I say budget when I mean by like early mindscapes. I posted 2.2 reruns in the sus channel. Let's see. This is my reaction. And that's all you guys are gonna get. So join the Discord, huh? All right, Panyi Hu, good. Swing Jazz is personally not my favorite, just because you have to activate his ult. But I mean, if you're using his ult right before the stun window, that's perfectly fine. Attack and energy regen, looking good. 3,000. Good. That's all you really need. Jane, 2-3 is a little bit low. With Sig, I mean, just under 400. That's great to see, but we're just missing a lot of attack. Yeah, just no attack percent here. 2 attack, that's great there. 1 attack there. No attack here. And no attack, but we do have a flat attack. So again, maybe reinvesting into some of these. Anomaly proficiency obviously is very, very good. But yeah, this piece is woof. I mean, attack 2 is nice, but again, like you have attack 2 on here, you have an anomaly 2 on here, but you don't have them together. That's where you start to get the sauce. You know what I mean? Seth. Solid. Sokaku. Swing Jazz is fine. I use Swing Jazz all the time too, so no worries there. Again, you want attack and anomaly proficiency for mono ice. Sokaku. And then we are also running, okay, anomaly, attack, and anomaly. Good. We are running the mono ice team, which is great to see. 2.7 on a 245 anomaly proficiency is pretty decent for what we are building here. And then, you know, you don't need core F, but get the assist. Get the basic, huh? That basic is quite strong. And then get the special attack as well for the extra days. Those are like the main 2, basic and special. And then days as well. Occasionally you might be pairing. So yeah, any questions? Any questions, Stealthy? It takes down a lot of time trying to build. It'll be okay. If you think generally can't in your home and you have the opportunity to move out, I suggest you do so. With your family, that doesn't mean you need to put up with any negativity. Your mental health is more important. I agree. I agree. Yeah. If your environment is not conducive, whether it's, you know, with your family, with your friends, or yada, 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 like, you have the choice to leave. Even though it might not seem like it, you do, but you do have the choice. And you just got to act on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Lumber, I'll do it real quick. Also, hi, Lumber. Welcome in. I got no questions. Perfect. Hopefully, I answered most things that you would want out of the review. So, there you go. Good stuff. Miyabi, 2.8, 87, 138. Hey, not too bad. Good. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Yes, solid. What's your shear? 2.4, 65, 170. Not bad. Not too bad. 2.8, 77. Okay, just a little bit over cap, but you know, nothing you can't handle. 190 with a Heartstring Nocturne. Very good. Yeah. Solid. Solid as well. 2.5 is a little bit. Oh, okay. Mercado's. No, we're fine. We're fine. Mercado's there. We got 22, so we're running a 90% crit rate, 176. Pretty good. Yeah, that's great. 2.3. That's way too low with the brimstone. Whoa, hold up now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the horses. 77, 112. Yes, I guess she gets a. I know she gets 100% crit damage. The 77. You don't get any other supplementary crit rate with this build. Not that I know of. You only get crit damage. So ideally, you might want to go a little bit more in the crit rate. I don't know what you're missing. You're missing quite a few things here. It's crit rates. Oh, this is a +4 piece. Chat, this is a +4 piece. Yeah, of course you're not fully attacked. No wonder I thought the values were off. Yeah, because you didn't finish the build. Okay, you're fine. Just finish the build. 2000 is way too low. Oh, Rainforest Gourmet. Okay, yeah, you get the attack on the back end of the Rainforest Gourmet. And 420 AP. Very good. Yep. Anomaly, physical anomaly. And a forfeit. Great. Yep. You're serving. You're serving and swerving. Next. Oof. Chat, what should I eat for lunch? Should I eat? I have options. I have fish. I have tiki masala. I would eat the Japanese curry, but I think I'm going to save that one. And then I have a pesto pasta, I think. All right, Station Luke. All right, friendo. This is our first time with our account review. Very good. Is there a small chance that the person who caused all my troubles in the master room might buy me a new PC? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've only eaten pesto flavored chips, not pesto like anything, like pesto pasta, pesto fish, salads. Nothing. You've only eaten pesto chips. Yeah, go to the grocery store. Go grab some pesto, and instead of putting like, you know, tomato sauce on your pasta, put the pesto. But don't put too much. Don't put too much. If you put too much pesto, that's too much. Yeah, you can put a lot of like tomato sauce. Do not put too much pesto sauce, because pesto, like, they have a lot of oils and a lot of fats in it. So yeah, not even pesto on a sandwich. It isn't popular around here. Fair. But I think personally, pesto is just has amazing flavor profile. You know, it just tastes green, a little nutty. You know, and the oily texture of it is just oof, very good. Yeah, pesto is one of my favorite sauces to put on pasta. I sent the 6-digit code, Station Look, so check your email for the 6-digit code. It's a bit overwhelming, or it shouldn't be, Jester. It shouldn't be overwhelming. Does that make sense? The tiki masala sounds good. Yeah, I might go for the tiki then. I might go for tiki. If you use proper olive oil, it's okay, since it's good to eat for a few teaspoons of extra virgin olive oil a day. Yep. Like, eating oil is not as egregious as you might think. Yeah. It's just that people eat too much. Okay. While I load up this account review, I'm gonna go heat up the food. And then we'll eat a little bit more, and then after we'll do the Alice team. Chat, I was supposed to do Wuwa today. Can't do Wuwa today. Is it possible? Is it possible? I cannot do Wuwa today. Oh, I forgot you're in fucking Hollows area. Let's go back here. Most people have problems with carbs. Yeah, healthy fats are the best. Yeah, people eat way too many carbs. Arguably, I eat more carbs than I need to. Especially with like the diet focus that I want. You know? Okay. I'm gonna go heat up the food. Ooh, interesting. There's a string of characters that I really would like to see on accounts, but that's fine. It looks like we're already on a really, really good start here, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, instead of Wise. Wow, that's crazy to use Wise. I'll be right back. Whew. Just found out my order's been canceled, sitting here at 10:20 with no food. No. What did we order? It comes in the package, but makes good pesto while others are mad. Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta find which ones are good. You always can use the internet too, right? Yo, what up, Nomad? What's up, King Oz? Welcome back. Some gamers. All right, folks. Shall we get to review? Here we go.
Is something the matter?
A pizza and a donut roll. Ooh, pizza. Yeah, I get pizzas. I've only been eating cauliflower pizzas though. We have Juyen, but no premium stunner. Oh, we do have Trigger. I mean, you can use GN Trigger. It's not the worst team. Yeah, you don't need Shingy for the Juyen team. We have Sambi and Trigger. We have Miyabi. We have Lycon. Or sorry, Lyder. Lycon. Sokaku. Kaiser King. Bernice. Pulchra. Nicole built. So arguably some of the best units built. Yeah. And we have mixed variations of teams that we could be running here. Although Rainforest Gourmet is not my favorite choice, of course. You would want the Sig, and she's one of the few characters that was really crying and demanding for a Sig, which is unfortunate. But we make do with what we have. I personally would go into Anomaly Proficiency here. Attack is okay. You're chilling out here, but again, you only need 2,500 attack, and then everything else you kind of want to go into Anomaly Proficiency anyways, just because you want to balance that out a little bit, right? You have M6 already. You have the skill. Ooh, max out the skill, please. Get her the core F so that she can give the large attack buff, the biggest attack buff that she can get. Okay. What else we got going on here? Oh, we haven't leveled these up. I see we're just trying to find the right stuff. Anomaly, you want to go anomaly, attack, and anomaly proficiency. You can go attack and ice. You could potentially go crit if you're running King of the Summit. So it's all based off like what your set kind of demands of you. But as far as what you have here, not too shabby. Again, you want an attack, crit, AP. Those are the substats that you're aiming for. Okay. Let's look at the other units that you had. Okay, usable. I don't really like the substats on those. 58. If you use her with Nicole, you should be able to get what? 40. So you're running a 98 107 with a 2.9, which is not bad. The crit damage could be a lot higher, but we are using the Gilded Blossom, which gives you extra attack and extra EX damage, which is pretty solid. Here's up Super Kozo. Welcome in. How's it going? We're doing some account reviews right now. Attack, ice, crit, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Impact, electric, and crit. Good on a 90. 2.2. Pretty solid for early build. And we have M1. M1 with Sig. Beautiful. Just switch to King of the Summit for me. Make her the new age build. Get her to around 80 to 90 crit rate. That impact is going to fly. The crit damage is going to fly.
I am the Eye of Obel.
And she's a nasty, nasty gal at M1. Light. 45. What are we running here? Oh, we are running the steamed oven. That's fine. Make sure you go King of the Summit too. Yeah, I know that you don't have Yunkoi. You have a, I know you don't have Yishen for the Yunkoi tails that you would be farming, but idealistically, you probably are going to be aiming for some rupture units down the road, such that you might want to save those discs and might as well go King of the Summit here, King of the Summit here.
I am the Eye of Obel.
It's pretty useful. And potentially King of the Summit here, depending on how you offset and balance that, because you don't need two kings. You'll need one. So one of them can go into Proto, one of them can go into Asha Voice, yada, yada, yada. So, or just impact straight up, right? Luke, did you have oh, Obo Squad is your fave. Okay, so you are waiting, you're biding your time until some of the Obo Squad members. That's fair. So Seed and Orphe are going to be the new ones to look at. Then by which I highly suggest you building some more of your conventional fire and electric characters. Your Sambi, 77 150 2.5 with signature, beautiful. We had the M1 trigger that we just looked at earlier. Harmasa could be a variant of an electric character that you might want to use. Soldier at mono fire is not really my cup of tea. I know you work her in with Bernice, but personally not my favorites. Yeah, I'd rather have her on Hormone Punk, something like that. King of the bottom, what's up, Larva? Arguably, is lighter a bottom? I don't know about that. I guess that's for you to decide. I feel like I'm playing Soldier 11 wrong. Yeah, because you don't need the Infernal Metal for that amount of crit rate. You just don't. Or Woodpecker. Or Woodpecker. Or Woodpecker. Personally, I find that this account would rather farm Hormone Punk because you can use Hormone Punk here as well. If you're thundering, okay, these are... that's, well... these are somewhat middle of the road. I think this is okay, but you know, if you get some really cracked Hormone Punk pieces, could make that Harmasa look a little bit better. And that will go same for Soldier. And then round out some of your Sons of Caledon. Very good here. Yes, you got the real projector. Very nice. That's a great budget option. 170, good. 2k attack, not too shabby. Impact physical crit rate, pretty solid. Attack with the double APs, good with that. 2.9, 30, 50. Yes. All right. That's the build I'm looking for. Very, very solid. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you run attack here. If it was fire and then you went 2.9, that would be insane. So we're missing a little bit of attack investment. So this is an attack percent. That's +1 only. That's +0. So you want at least +1 on attack and +1 AP on each of these pieces. Idealistically. Okay, good. Ooh, triple attack, no need, huh? We go energy regen and or crit and or anomaly proficiency. We're at M6 level, so we just don't need her at 3000 attack. Pulchra, good. Shadow Harmony's okay. Personally, I like her more as a hormone. Sorry, not hormone. Astral Voice user. That you know, usually pans out a little bit better, but also depending on your comp. So, yeah. Shadow's fine. Yeah. Astral, yep. Astral. Other than that, we've kind of gone through most of your units. Do you have any questions? Can you also look at my team comps?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
How do I look at that? There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't know what you want me to look at in particular. Like, here's the thing. At the end of the day, I personally don't like to look at just like strict team comps because certain stages require certain things. So you're always going to be iterating off of like certain things. Am I doing something wrong? No. Like, I feel like you're putting an emphasis on like the certain team variations a little bit too much. You're putting on an emphasis where it just doesn't really matter as much. Where it matters more is like, oh, do these units synergize together well to compete with this stage? And sure, you can say that like, you know, Miyabi, Bernice, and Lucy is going to go well on one thing, but you might take out, you know, Bernice and you might put somebody else in. For example, I don't know. So like that, it just depends on what you want to be tackling. But overall, like I don't mind looking at, you know, certain team variations, like let's say like, oh, check out the DA teams that I have. If that's what you were concerned about, we can take a look at that. But if you're just like looking at overall teams, I'm like, that's low-key kind of useless, because you're always going to be swapping in and out a bunch of other units to be able to tackle certain pieces of content. What is the Ice Aether team? Huh? Ice Aether team. That's a great question. It's ice and it's ether. Yep. I'm not really focused on D, then team comp shouldn't matter as much. If you're not focused on D, if you're not focused on endgame content, team comps don't matter as much. You can use whoever you like and still complete content. Let's be for real. Let's be for real with each other. I might have to decline the tourney. Tower 14 might be out of my reach, unfortunately. Is Tower 14 too unreasonable for you guys? You guys think? Is it that bad? Because a couple of you guys are like, oh, it's too far away. Is it really that far away? Like, genuinely tell me if it's too far away, if it's too unreasonable. I feel like Tower 14 is not that bad. No, it's not. Okay. I can't use Piper. Tower challenge aborted. You can use any unit to climb. Nah, it just takes a bit? Yeah. But you guys should be able to in the next couple days. Like, take 1 day to finish the tower, or take 1 or 2 days to finish the tower. I spent 3 or 4 hours because I started at level 10. Wow. It's a good point of entry IMO because it's not gonna get easier. I agree. It's hard for a no hit run. But like, that's not the point. I don't care if you guys get hit until you do those runs. I don't care if you get hit in runs 113 through 50. I don't care. That's more to you guys. But all I need you guys to do is clear 49 and clear for 114 and put your scores in it. That's all I care about. And if you want to reset, you know, your runs and your scores, that's up to you. But all you need to do to enter is just clear it. You know? Can't clear floor 2. Am I cooked? Yeah, it's probably because you don't even have access to it. Like, this guy. What do you mean you can't clear floor 2? $170. Sheesh. We are ready for obols, baby. All right, my food's ready. Who's my last account? Nova Clouds? No Clouds, do you want it? Wait, was it Nova Clouds? No, it wasn't Nova Clouds. Hold up. Rudolph, was it? Oh, it was. 9 trees for station look. Okay. And then Leo. It's Leo. Right, it's Leo. Right. It's Leo. Right. Leo. Josh, what are your thoughts about Miyabi, Sokaku, and Yuzuha, the Mono Ice team, the Mono Ice variant? And do you think it's better than Mono Ice team? It's pretty much the same as Mono Ice team because Yuzuha just contributes to Miyabi Frost. It's a little bit easier to use because it's more conventional to an anomaly team than you having to like solely explicitly rely on the stun window. But you know, do I say it's like just straight up better? Not necessarily. But in more cases now these days, Yuzuha makes it so much easier. So, you know, if that's the factor of how you want to gauge the teams, then the Miyabi, Sokaku, Yuzuha variant is better in that sense. Okay, well, I didn't get anything from Leo Griff. So, at least I didn't get a ping or anything. Maybe I did. I just didn't see it. Let me just check one more time. Yeah, I didn't get a ping or anything. I only got something from Station Luke and from Stealthy. Okay. Ooh. Is it Pixels? I think it's with an S, right? It has desyncs on the command? Yeah. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let's check it out. Day 7 of the Pixel Place. Not changed too much. Oh, we're putting Trigger. Okay. Yeah, Trigger's coming along. Cool. We're putting the drive just there. Okay. We're slowly working it in. Okay. We have Ben Bigger coming in as well. And then the Cough Cafe is slowly coming along, and then we're going to get the newsstand right after. Okay. Great progress from yesterday. Nice. I do want to see the rest of the Bang Boos slide through here, and then we'll start to close in on the middle. So like once we get the outside borders in, then we'll start to fill in the space with other smaller things. But this is pretty good. This is pretty good, guys. The Night Boo got bigger. The Night Boo got bigger. Oh my gosh. The BBL Night Boo. Insane, insane. Comparable with M1 Miyabi. Yoji just got the kill with Mono Ice M1 Miyabi while someone kills with Yuzu Ice and time. Wait, what the fuck was that in English? Someone saw kill with Yuzu Ice and time left. Oh, while I saw someone kill with Yuzu Ice with some time left. Okay, got you. Got you. Okay. I saw some I ate some Salzburg steak with mashed potatoes. Damn, that's a Thanksgiving meal. Damn. Chad, do you guys eat conventional? What do you guys do for Thanksgiving? And I'll be so honest. I think half of you guys don't even celebrate Thanksgiving. Maybe some of you guys do. I feel like Thanksgiving's kind of like a lost holiday at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like American holidays, we don't really have any holidays anymore. Like Christmas feels like it loses its meaning a little bit. I guess it's very much to the people that you celebrate it with, right? For the past like 2 years, I haven't really had like a crazy big Christmas celebration with family. Just because, you know, family's smaller, family's scattered, so it's kind of tough. But, you know, Halloween's can be fun. Going out with friends, just chilling. In some costumes, you know. Going around, drinking, eating. That's more just like celebration culture, less so about celebrating the holiday. You know? Like I ain't celebrating the resurrection of Jesus on Easter. You know? Anyways. We just do family dinner with a crap ton of Korean short ribs. There you go. That's solid. Also, Bono was good. Not a thing over here. Done thing. I do nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, gamers. I think it's time to do the Alice video. Make sure you guys go exclamation new vid. Go comment, go like. Today's video is going to be the seed video, by the way. Like, I'm going to be giving away our second Alice skin today, and it is going to be with this video. Yeah. I told you guys every other stream that we're going to do it. This is our second Alice skin that we're going to give away, and it's going to this video. So, a little sneaky one. A little sneaky one. You know, usually the other videos get a little bit more, you know, comments, a little bit more engaging just overall. But this one's a sneaky one. Yeah, so make sure you guys go watch, go like, go comment. Yeah. The bot's slow today? The bot's so slow today. Yeah. Dude, only 17? Damn. If I was a betting man, I would have bet Josh was gonna lose. That's crazy. That's crazy. And maybe for future reference, don't do 2 tournaments in the same weekend. Technically, I did 3. I was participating in an Uma Musume tournament because I was the coach. And I was prepping so much stuff to coach Sammy. But I gave her the perfect Uma. So, big pog. Yeah. Anyways, Bakshin was not it. It was definitely Ogre Cap as the meta. I mean, arguable that you could put like Sound Suzuka, but like I'm pretty sure if you're running Ogre Caps, like if you're gonna run Sound Suzuka, you get fucked. Like if you want to counter an Ogre Cap, like it would have to be like potentially a pace chaser, a debuffing pace chaser. I don't know who you would run, to be honest. It's so hard to like beat such a versatile unit like that. Very, very hard. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Go grab the food. Chat. Look at this. Choo! Tofu, cauliflower, tiki masala with rice and a coconut, like it's supposed to be like mimicking the yogurt, but it's like coconut puree or something like that. Yeah. It's like a super healthy version of tiki masala. Let's try it out. That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad at all. Try out the coconut. Whoa. That tastes just like the yogurt. Whoa. That's great. Oh my god. Dude. Man, that's good. Okay. Let me tell you, chat. Cook Unity. 110%. Not even just 100%. 110% worth it. I could not cook a vegetarian tiki masala like this. Technically it's vegan, right? I think it's vegan. Yeah, because it's all... Yeah, it's vegan, actually. I could not cook this vegan tiki masala this good without, like, so much time, so much prep. And it's, you know, arguably cheaper than it would be to actually get all this stuff from the grocery store. God damn. Send me some? You just gotta live in the US. Unfortunately, you just gotta live in the US, man. And that's me. Thanks, Lud. Dude. If you guys live in the US and you're like, hey, I want a week of amazing meals, go check out Cook Unity. I just devoured this entire thing, chat. Damn, that was good. If I had a falafel, oh boy. Oh boy. Tofu. Chat, what are you guys eating for dinner? Start playing the new Pokemon ROM hack. Which one? There's a couple. If it's Gibble Beldum Larvitar, it might be Pokemon Crust. Maybe. Push laps. Unbound? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Unbound. Chat, I just ran through this. Like, bro, that was so good. Oh my god. Dude, I needed to eat that. I just needed to devour that. Wow. I've never had keto tiki masala before, but I want more. I want more. Okay. Gamers, it is time to make an intro for YouTube. Oof. Alice. You thought we've figured everything out about Alice at this point. From Alice Mixed Disorder to Alice 12 cost monophysical teams. Well, it's with my pleasure to bring you guys a new composition coming from the JP side, actually. This is coming from the JP side. Yes. This new Alice Hyper Carry comp is actually making the rounds in the Asia side. A little bit of CN. I think it is majoritively JP. And we're going to try to recreate to see if it can beat my own score with classical Alice today. Yes. Because, of course, it would be the CNJP KR side that comes up with just the best stuff. So, let's take a look. And it's it's dubbed by AI, which is kind of unfortunate, but sometimes it is what it is.
Hello, everyone, it's Koha. So today, hello, everyone, it's Koha.
Oh no!
So today, we're going to summarize the strongest Alice formations. I've filmed various Alice formations without maxing out S-rank characters, and based on the results, I'd like to introduce what kind of formations I recommend. Let's start with the results. So, these are the results.
Okay, so my Alice Vivian Yuzaw team got 58k. So it's actually around the wheelhouse of like this average kind of playtest here. Let's go back to mine. Deadly Assault. I got 58, 12, 14. Sorry, my big fat head. I got 58, 12, 14. Hey, not too shabby. You know, arguably you could say I could get a little bit more damage. I probably could have got 60k if I landed one more Polarized Assault, but that's neither here nor there. But yes, according to some testing here with the JP side, Hyper Carry Alice has been proving really, really effective.
I've introduced 9 parties, but I did some more comparisons behind the scenes, so I'll introduce the old parties that I can recommend in general. The party on the left is Yuha's party, and the party on the right is without Yuha. First, I'll explain that all the S-rank characters are without maxing out. It's not just Alice, but all the characters are without maxing out,
So, aka when they say maxing out, they mean Mindscapes. So all these characters are M0 with the potential of M6 on the A tiers.
please enjoy. I did a bit of research overseas, and there are quite
Yeah,
a
this
few
team will be
videos
better
of
than
people
Alice with
maxing out
M6
their
Vivian.
characters
I can,
overseas,
like,
and most of
alright,
them
buddy.
say that Yuha at least 1 max out. Or maybe it was more common to have Alice 2 starred. Well, I've been saying this for a while now, but 1 star increases DPS much more than motifs, so when you look at it as a party, I think it was probably the right choice to prioritize 1 star. I've been worrying about this lately, but overseas, motifs and 1 stars are treated as having the same value. If that's the case, I'd honestly rather 1 star than motifs, but
I don't know what motifs mean. Maybe 1 star like Mindscape and W Engine? I think.
I'm not sure what to do. Should I keep using unstarred characters or should I 1 star strong characters? Which do you think is better, everyone? So, I'm struggling. Well,
Yeah, whether having M1 or W Engine, I believe.
I digress a bit, but I've put together this comparison of formations.
Okay, let's actually show the formations.
So, these are the stats and skills, and there are 4 motifs and freedoms. So, Abnormal Mastery, Attack, Abnormal Frame, and Freedom 4. Well, I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
Yeah, because again, this is auto-translated, so unfortunately some of the lingo is lost in translation. But we get the general idea, right? He's running 4 Freedom, but he could run 4 Proto, potentially, just because, you know, Trigger will be assisting quite a bit. So thereby which the defensive assist from Trigger, you know, the defensive assist from Yuzaha, you can very well trigger Protopunk. You can, both of them can technically offer up quick assist for Astro Voice, which I believe we get into next.
But I'll go with Freedom 4. Next is Alison. I've equipped her like...
Okay, Alice does have signature. Alice does have signature. And instead of running the Phaethons, we're running AP and just running just straight up more damage, which is perfectly fine. And I think, you know, it's very, very viable. You don't need to run Phaeton's Melody, but for me, I don't have the signature. So the signature providing the 30 extra whatever anomaly mastery or whatever it provides, I forgot how much it actually provides, but it providing anomaly mastery allows you to flex a little bit more easily into other options that just give you more oomph. Yes, I think AB is only better with the sig. Correct. Yeah, I think Weeping Gemini and the other options, you probably need a little bit of that percentage in anomaly mastery. So. And I also have a tournament to participate in yours. Yeah, you gotta start running through and theory crafting, my guy. What about the Alice Piper teams? Are they just not good? They are good. They just aren't going to be competitive at level 60. To reach level 60s. And this guy only goes through so many teams. It's not like he doesn't go through the other teams. It's just like he's only showcasing these teams, which is fine. You can still use the Piper team, but he's just only showcasing with these teams. Yeah.
Trigger of aggregation.
Trigger is at 62 crit rate, 3200 attack, by the way.
Status, skill.
That's kind of crazy.
Motif and
that's kind of crazy. Running signature with 4 astral, 2 tigers.
4 astras. I've equipped.
Or sorry, not
like
2 tigers, two kings. Or 2 kings. I would say tigers because it's a tiger.
That's how it is. But oh, number 6 impact. This is probably unnecessary, but it would be excessive, and 3 break would be excessive, so I think it's probably fine to leave it out, but anyway, this is how it is. Oh, and just to explain a little bit, there was a question during the previous stream, but the reason why I don't stack up the sea and mountains is because Alice doesn't need conversion. That's why
Yes, so you don't need King in the Summit 4, you only need it for the days. So very, very easily, you could just put 4 Astral Voice because she'll back assist, use off front assist, so hey. Then let's take a look at the run.
First, you attack with waves, build up energy, and use triggers to build up gauge. Also, keep Quick Shen in mind as you fight, insert a 3-stage charge, use a special enhancement, and then return with Quick Shen. Anyway, with the trigger setup, you just need to do 3 breaks and attack. Personally, I think it's much easier to control than Vivian in the comedy setup. Well, that's how it is, but you can fight as you go.
Well, that's how it is, guys.
A lot of breaks because you have enough break value.
Okay.
Also, I'm quickly using Blood Gather first.
That's the ultimate. So, as you guys can see, Trigger allows you to play a little bit outside the stun window because of of course, the extra stun damage multiplier that she provides for the entirety of the run, essentially. Such that you're kind of okay with actually setting up an ultimate outside of the stun window. Because as long as you can get 2 polarized assaults within the stun window, you're kind of doing the majority of your big home run damage within that window anyways.
I'm attacking while managing my gauge, and I'm quickly using 3-stage charge regardless of break.
There we go. She pops this. Boom. Unfortunately, right there, as you guys can see, right there, we don't proc the assaults. So that's a little bit of a misplay there. But, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that deep. So like right there, ideally, Jshoea assaults off of that first to allow for the overall 180% disorder damage increase.
Works thanks to the trigger, so I kept using
but as you guys can see, we're still at 100% here, so you have to rely on Alice to get the first assault here, which is unfortunate.
So I used this to break and keep attacking, and then I kept attacking, and then I used Alice to combo again and do a 3-stage charge. Oh, I made a mistake by using a normal attack in between. Well, that's how I kept attacking. Then
I love the AI. It's like, I just kept attacking, and then I attacked, and then I used this attack to attack. That is so funny.
I used Quick Sin and kept attacking, and then I used the enhanced special attack to build up the gauge while I kept attacking.
Don't worry, guys. He kept attacking, okay? Don't worry. You can always trust him to keep attacking.
So, for the time being, I use the 3-stage charge again by the 1 minute and 50 seconds mark, and the enemy would come back around the 1 minute and 50 seconds mark. So I wanted to use a blood collection attack before that, and then use Alice to hit them with blood collection. So that's how I kept
Whoa,
attacking.
that's so interesting. Look how we're setting up. Look at how much we extended the time. He hasn't even done the transition phase yet, and we're still so far extended past our first stun window. That's amazing.
And then I use the enhanced special attack to build up the 3-stage charge gauge and return to the invincible period. From here on,
Granted,
I just
again,
did what I
you know, it's
normally
time
do
based,
during
right?
the invincible
So like
period.
we're still losing time
I
to
use
get there
Parry
versus
and
just like
I
doing more
use the
anomaly
same
damage
method to
overall.
reduce the shield.
But regardless,
Oh, by
like, the
way,
performance here is
when you use a
great,
two-part
actually.
Formation, during the last long attack, the invincibility period of the 2 enhanced specials is just right. So if you sit down and do it, you can hit the enemy just right. Well, that's how it is. But for now, return with quick
Okay,
chain,
nice.
use a 3-stage charge, and hit, saving up a bit of charge.
nice,
And then the
right on the money with that.
second break will come soon, so the trigger formation
He sets
has
up
quite a
trigger.
bit of
Honestly, he
break
didn't need to set up
capacity.
trigger with
So that's
that
how it feels.
extra shot. Honestly, 75 would have been fine, especially since he has EX
Then,
and ult.
Here, use Alice again to link up. Use a 3-stage charge.
There we
use
go.
Use
Use
a
Oz
Hop to
ult,
collect
which I
blood.
feel like is a little bit of a misplay.
Return with quick chain again and hit, and that's how it feels. Then
Yeah,
use a
not too
strong
bad, not too
attack.
bad.
Use
Yeah,
another
unfortunately,
3-stage
right. You
charge. And since
wanted
there are about
you
45
wanted to get the
seconds
double
left,
EX in there
the
so
third
that
break
you
will
could
come in just right.
polarize assault at the
So let's
very
just
end, but
keep hitting.
unfortunately it didn't happen. But it's fine
Done.
because trigger
And then
allows
use
for
the
that
3-stage
ease,
charge again and
right?
hit.
She
At the
allows for
weak
that
point,
ease
well,
of play
it's
where you
not
don't
a
have to always
chaotic
rely on the stun
formation.
window. You
It
still have
was.
that 35% extra
Really easy to
stun
fight
damage
since I
multiplier.
can prioritize
So,
Alice's 3-stage charge.
yeah, quicker stuns.
Done.
Not a
Well,
crazy
I
reliance
kept
on the
hitting
stun
her like
window.
that, and then
And
I
granted, you
used my
can get
attack
into
to
3
hit.
stun windows versus just 2 stun windows
Done.
with
Then I used
which
another combo
what
to
you would
win.
average with
And then I used
Alice
another combo.
and
I wonder how it would be
Jshoea.
if
So
I used 2 combos.
this is
So,
great.
I used my 3-stage charge, and now it's too late to cry. I
Kept hitting her. Then I came back to Alice, and I used
like
blood
this is
gathering,
really
and I
solid and very
just kept
consistent.
hitting her with my new meter, and then I used my
Because you're
3-stage
just
charge,
focusing on
and then I
Alice. You
used
don't have to
blood gathering.
manage the crazy
That's the end of
blooms
it.
from Vivian.
Well, for now, Trigger always applies the break debuff rate, so it's a really good match.
Woo! Not a bad run. Not a bad run, guys. So we're gonna test out to see how we do with this new hyper carry Alice comp right now. I'm neglecting my other units, aka the bad ones. The ones you don't M6. What about Trigger Nicole? It would, you know, in theory, not that bad either. In theory, not that bad either. But again, Nicole doesn't provide a Jshoea leveled experience, right? She's not providing as much as a Jshoea would. But I would, you know, I would be disingenuous to say that it is not good, because I would assume that Alice, Trigger, Nicole is probably really good. But the problem then arises: does Alice only need support? Alice only needs support, or is she anomaly? What's her additional passive? I forgot additional passive. It is
Still on the beach with me?
squad, anomaly, or support. Wow. Okay. So it's not faction based. Okay, Jshoea was faction based, so I was just afraid that she was going to be faction based, but it's anomaly and support, so you're fine there. And then I have most of my skills set up, right? My Alice is 2.7 over 310 with 195 anomaly mastery. She does get it from the Phaethon's Melody 2 and Fang 4, which again is because I'm running Weeping Gemini. And then my Jshoea is running is going to run for Freedom. So let me set that up really quickly. Gotta replace Sakaku's, unfortunately, because Sakaku kind of stole my Freedom blue. She stole the Freedom, chat. She stole it. Oh, the freedom. Anomaly mastery. Ah, that's fine. This should be 3K still, right? Oh no! Oh wait. Oh, you're supposed to go attack. My bad. Oopsies. Do I have a Freedom Blues attack? Uh-oh. All right. That'll work. 3.1, 171. All right. There we go. That'll work. And then trigger, we got to rotate off of King of the Summit. And then we got to go impact. Oh, that is terrible. Jesus. Do I have anything better? Maybe crit rate 1? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's just fine. Do I have electric? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, I only have attack. Oh, brother. If I... Electric with crit rate. Ooh, yes. Okay, crit rate 2. Yeah. All right. And then I gotta offset one of these. I'll offset this one, I guess. With attack. Anything. Panda's 1. Attack 2. Pen, no. I'll go for this one. This one's pretty overall, pretty well-rounded. And then I gotta go for crit rate here. So Lucy, sorry, honey. We're taking that away. Trigger doesn't get her additional ability with Nicole. It's not that big of a deal. Obviously, it's, you know, kind of a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. Not Lucy? What do you mean, not Lucy, Age? Lucy's fine. She'll be fine, okay? Age, welcome in to the new Alice comp. Oops, I forgot to add the units to the comp. It's just... Alice was like, yo, it's just big me. Alright, this is it. Bang Volver. Okay. This is test trial number 1 of the Alice Hypercarry comp. Again, this is just, I'm going in raw. You know? How far is the gap between Alice and Wenjin and Weeping? It's not that big, but it's pretty big. It's like it can be like a 15-20% depending on your build. Can be pretty big, but Weeping R5 can close the gap quite well, especially if you have really good supporting units, right? For me, instead of me investing into Alice W engine, I invested into something that's a little bit more universal, which was M2 Yuzuha. So the way in which instead I, you know, front load all that anomaly and all that stuff, I actually do it via the back end with Yuzuha. Yeah. Also, Age, did you like yo, Age, did you like my thumbnail? Did you like the thumbnail to my new video? Is it's you know, it's pretty good, huh? It's pretty good. Also, Age, I know you've been super busy, but we kind of need you to answer the group DM. Yeah. I don't know if you looked at it yet. Yeah. Yeah. But I think the place looks the Twitch one. The Twitch one for sure. Proxy podcast, I don't think we have one. But the Twitch one. Just take a look at the listings. There's like one that we're almost for certain going to pick up. So if you're good with that one, then we're gonna lock that in. I'll lock it in. I'll purchase it. I'll lock it in. Yeah, just tell the group chat that you're good with it. Yeah. Okay, everybody.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Let's see. Trigger OST. Oops, I forgot that trigger isn't the only. Oops. Are we locked in for Friday too? I think we should be. I'll answer you guys right after stream, but we should be. You know what? Age is here. We'll just listen to this. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. Again, this is the raw testing. Raw testing, okay? I gotta get a little bit of a handle on it. I understand the theory behind everything about hyper carry Alice, so it shouldn't be that hard to pull off. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That's bad. I didn't see. Whoa. Restart. I didn't see that I had already max stacks. Restart. Take two. Yeah. Also, Earth Squiddy, I already answered it like 20 minutes ago. That was like the first thing I answered. You probably I don't know if you were here for it, but I already answered the Weeping Gemini conversation. Okay. I don't get ult here, right? I do get ult here. Okay. Damn, I salted way too early there. That's unfortunate.
Bullet will reach its mark. Stick to the plan. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
No, I didn't use EX. How? Where's my EX? Okay. That's a restart angle. That's such a restart angle. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I know I can do better. I know I can do way better. Hello? Okay. Basic 5. Oh, that's kind of a wasted ult. That's fine though.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Okay. Oh my god. No. DMCA, DMCA. No, please just play Zenless on Zero music. For the love of God, please. No! What is your fucking problem? Oh my god, bro. Dude. Dude. Wait, what was my score? 21? Okay, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. I'm not on pace. I needed to be above 25k there. At least 25k or 27k. That was a restart angle anyways. What up, Nochi? Okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. Not too shabby. Nice. Pop the burst. Okay.
Sniper's Creed.
Sniper's Creed. Bow. Oh wait, useless. No, no, no. Okay, I kind of scuffed that a little bit. That's honestly my bad. Damn, man. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let that fly. Oh no! I should have auto attacked! No, I should have auto attacked! Nah! Nah, I wasn't paying attention! Okay. I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Adjusting for wind. And I'll be serving you today. What can I do for you? A drink?
Okay, nice VA5. I keep forgetting to frickety frick. Damn, I needed to parry a little bit more, huh, chat? I needed to parry a little bit more. I definitely need to get into that stun way faster, right? Because we're at 4 seconds here. I could have gotten to the stun way faster. Okay. Okay. Hey. First overall testing not too shabby. I needed to make sure that I use a Ha assaulted a couple of times there. That's definitely on me. That's definitely on me. But 54k, hey, that's still great. That's still great to me. If I optimize the parries a little bit more, I get into it a little bit faster, so I can fully reach that you know, the full duration of that third stun, and then inch out a little bit more damage after that. That's an easy 58 to 60k run. Okay, so a few concepts to go into the next run. I need to make sure that I use a Ha Assault. What does that mean? When Alice goes into her swashbuckling starburst stream attack, Yuzuha, excuse me, I'll just do that then. Yuzuha needs to come in auto attack to assault, such that I can get the maximum disorder damage. So there's little things that I can do to maximize on the damage there. Then trigger needs to be up a little bit more and needs to parry more. I gotta make sure that I don't dodge and I just parry with the skill of Alice, and then parry with trigger. Yeah. I'm gonna do the challenge from Josh, and I also see I need to level up my Alice engine. And then because of the ICDs, yeah. Yeah, we can 100% do this. This is so doable, chat. By the way, I found some rumors that Yuzuha hearing is impaired. That's not really a rumor, and that's more just like a thing to the design. Yeah. Depression song? No, isn't there like a new Amphora's depression song? Isn't there a new song in Amphora's that's depression? Nah, this is the true one. This makes me emo. God damn. How about this one?
Harumasa, can you read me the story from that picture book on your desk?
Huh? It's just some doodles.
How about this one? Okay. Okay. Focus. There's some philosophies that we need to iron out. I got it though. I got it. Okay, if I'm not triggering, I'm Yuzuhaing. Got it. No, I cut out his off. Fuck. Who wouldn't let me?
Will reach its mark.
Come on. Ooh, that's a nice stun window, baby. That's a nice stun window. Okay. Damn, I can't hit him? That's crazy. Not ideal, but it's fine. Ouch. Run! Let's just use it.
Time to pin them down.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit of a troll, but I think it's okay. Because we'll be able to do this.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. My bullets are one with the wind. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Oh, wrong character. Ooh. Okay, I'm a little bit behind, but I think overall it's faster. It's gone a little bit faster, chat.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Ether vision activate.
Pop this.
Now it's time to it's unstoppable. Recalibrating. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Time to stay on offense.
Dash.
Sniper's Creed.
Okay.
One shot, one kill.
Wow, my score was less. Even though I got a little bit faster. I think if I rewind the tape, I might have cut off a few of my polarized assaults. How is it though? It's fun. It's fast. It's fun. You don't have to manage as much, especially, you know, with the blooms that let's say a more conventional Vivian would have to. And you get an opportunity for 3 stun windows. But I think I gotta maximize on that stun window a little bit more. There are moments where I cut off the polarized assault, and there are definitely moments where I remember right in between second and third stun, I used the ultimate when I clearly had a polarized assault ready. So, can you make a video on how all these characters in ZZ parry if you only know Yandi pairs with tap skill and Miyabi with fourth basic? Yeah, and then, you know, Yuzawa parries, you know, Caesar parries with skill, yeah. I mean, personally, that wouldn't be a video, that'd be a short. I'll mark that down. A YouTube short. Okay. I'm crying at the club. Okay, let's try one more time with taking that information. Remember, Josh, to make sure Alice follows through with her attacks. Make sure that Yuzawa is still able to assault. And making sure that we take opportunities to still parry. I think we're going to bring that all together. Let's try it one more time. Let's try to see if we can get above 55k. Because I think above 55k, up to that point, that's when you start min-maxing the run a little bit more. And then you could just be like, oh, I just need more practice. But as far as my first literal 3 runs with it, with no practice and no understanding of like the actual follow through when it comes to, you know, an actual combo string, 53k is really good with not knowing what the hell I'm doing.
Adjusting for wind. A chance to score. No time to do I got this. Let's it won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Can you get your freaking thing? There we go. There we go.
My bullets are one with the wind.
They are with the wind.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Got a summer surprise.
I didn't polarize assault there. I might restart that run. I'm gonna restart that run. I didn't polarize assault there. I was so close to timing it right. Because I needed to wait a little bit longer so that the polarized assault finished. When I see that polarized assault, like the icon in the disorder, that's when you know it lands. Because it doesn't follow through if you cut it off with the ult. Unfortunate. Here we go. This is a really good run here. Might have been too fast. Oh, too fast! Oh, too fast! No, too fast! I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. You see it right there, chat. I gotta be patient. A little bit antsy there, I got. Okay, okay. I'm learning though, I'm learning. I'm picking up on that. Okay. Nice, perfect. Uh-oh. Okay, restart that. I want to try to get a really good intro into first stun. That means I gotta make sure I'm specialing, pairing right. Ouch. Okay. Pop this. I have enough. Okay, I don't get the third one there, but that's fine. Oh, bro, that's a little bit throw. Where's Alice?
Ether vision activate. Stay on offense.
Okay. Okay, that was a weird interaction, but I'll take it. Run!
Press the advantage. Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind. Perfectly symmetrical. Target locked.
If I'm gonna get it back, I might as well, right? No, use a hawk, get closer, please!
to back down now. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Okay. I think we're on pace here.
Choosing me as your opponent. My bullets are one with the wind. The melody of combat.
Uh-oh. There we go.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Support in position. Ether vision activate. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Okay.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
No, it doesn't count. No, it didn't count. No, I needed that to count so bad. I needed that to count so bad. Oh.
你我间光阴铭刻心房，一刹那，现实让人彷徨。
52. If that counted, I get my score. I get my like 53 something something. Okay. Chat, do you guys see anywhere in particular where I'm like, oh, I'm really lagging? I'm like, I can definitely improve on? Because we got a few different looks there. Yeah? Please, enlighten. Because I'm genuinely curious, because you guys are watching, right? You don't have M1 trigger, 5 head? Okay, buddy. To be fair, this is also Alice without signature. But I do have Yuza M2. So that adds a different level of like the rotation. Yo, Onyx? Maybe I use triggers ult outside of stun. I just have to make sure I do. And then make sure I'm getting maybe 1 or 2 special parries with Alice. Okay, I think also I'm relying just on the parry. I need a special parry. Okay. How's the build looking like? I'll review it after. I'll do one more try. I'll do one more try. I think I got it. Now to integrate the special counter. Instead of the dodge counter, the special counter. Because Alice can dodge with their special and still attack. Okay.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Okay. Good waiting there.
Keep up the pressure. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Ah, too late.
Prepare the next tactical strike.
I need to fit in a couple of okay, let's get some of those in.
I'll make it quick.
What? Wait, what happened there?
Adjusting for wind.
What happened there? Okay, now my EX.
Recalibrating. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Okay.
Alice time field is unstoppable.
Ah.
Take this! A chance to score! The enemy is fatigued! Iris,
Okay, I am behind here. I can see it. I'm behind.
this bullet will reach its mark. Stay on offense. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. The melody of combat. A chance to score.
Sure. I would have canceled, but it's fine.
Witness the power of determination. In the name of summer, I won't lose. Salute and finish the enemy.
Okay. Whew, okay. I was a little bit behind, but I end up with the 53. Okay. Okay. I'll come back maybe and do I'll do my like top run on it. But as so far as the just 30 minutes that I spent on trying out the team, 53 is a really adept score, I'd like to say. And it was much easier to use than balance, you know, having to like, oh, EX, I gotta manage the ult. You know, I could just kind of pop it whenever, you know? Video had a different order of agents. They had use all to buff trigger.
Hello, everyone, it's Koha. So today, we're going to summarize the strongest Alice formations. I've filmed various Alice formations without maxing out S-rank characters, and based on the
What are you talking about? It's the same order. +1 ban. The misinformation. What in the world? The misinformation. It's fine. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm back from the hair appointment. What's up? Hey. How was the hair appointment? A hair appointment just sounds so fancy. Yes, I'm back from my hair appointment. Wait, hold up. There we go. Is it this? Wait, hold up. Am I tripping? Nah, we're good. Okay. So, as far as today's concerned, hey guys, we learned something new today. The Alice Hypercarry team, and it's pretty darn good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty darn good. Now let's look at the builds, right? This trigger is 3.2k attack with 6293. I definitely don't have that. Maybe I do go more attack. because I was going crit rate.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I am the Eye of Obel.
So I'm going to more conventional 2.2, 81 crit rate. Maybe I go attack here because I have enough crit rate. Nah. Can I replace this piece maybe? Do I have an attack? That's really good. Attack, defense 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Impact, impact. Attack with crit damage though. It's not crit rate. But I mean, okay, let's try this, chat. Alright, just amuse me for a sec. Attack 2, crit damage. Oh, nope, I didn't mean this. I meant Astro Voices 3. Astro Voice 3. I only have one more? Oh no! It's actually back to the mines. Okay, 72.5? Ah! Duh. Yeah, okay. Let's try this then. Let's try this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but going more attack on trigger could get us like a maybe a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 more.
I am the Eye of... Wanna hear I can't...
Okay, this is my last attempt though. This is my last attempt. Okay, what song do I want, chat? What song do I want? Can I get the song?
It's kicking in.
Because of your gray eye. Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip.
I'm locked, baby. I'm locked in. Pulling desires? Okay, hold up. You're gonna get me DMCA'd though. Wait, hold on, hold on. Pulling desires gets me DMCA'd. No? Do you monetize? Nah, does it? Alright, bless. Wait, what the Bless? Bless?
Good evening and welcome. I'm Rossi, and I'll be meeting you today. What can I get from you?
You'll regret
Some internet? A credit card? Snapchat is my life. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit. Whoever you want, whoever you need. Never, everyone to me.
Oh, what the? This used to be a Bernice cosplay stream. Ryan, don't. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. This guy, who told him? Chat, who told him? Who showed it to him, firstly?
This bullet will reach its mark.
What is this? Bring it to Anime Impulse? I plan on it. Can I get an ult in? No! Wow!
2, 1, fire!
Whoa. If you don't get 60k, Age will DMCA you. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Yo, what up, ALG? Yo, ALG. This is the new comp, bro. Yo, this is the new comp. Welcome, gamers. Woo, woo. Yo, Mr. ALG. If you guys didn't know, me and ALG, we went pretty deep yesterday. If you guys don't remember. Yeah, that was me. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Just two boys going deep, you know? Yeah. How was it? How you feeling after our sesh yesterday? Yeah. How are you guys feeling? How was the tier list that you guys did yesterday? Yesterday was sick with you two. What's wrong, guys, with two boys going real deep? Okay, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay. Anyways, King, I hope your stream was good. What were you guys up to? Today I pulled for Alice W Engine SCP. Let's freaking go, dude. Invictus, welcome in. Senrock, welcome in. Hello, gamers. Also, Jose, I'm new to the game. Have Jshoea and Panyu Jufufu as a main team. Should I get Alice as second main DPS? It's a great option. It's a great option. Yeah. But don't overextend yourself, Jose. Like, if you can afford it, go for it. Right? I fully agree with what was said. Okay. Anyways, hello everybody. My name is Josh. I cover a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, just like your boy ALG. But I'm just arguably less handsome. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But today we are testing out a new team. Let me roll this back a little bit. It is the Alice Trigger Yuzuha team. The Hyper Carry Alice team. Now, Hyper Carry Alice teams have been mentioned a lot within, the context of available Alice teams, but majority of it has been, a majority of Alice discourse has been around mixed disorder comps as well as monophysical. Now, we're testing out some Hyper Carry Alice teams, and this comp is disgusting. Especially at M0, this comp has a height of 60k. Very, very easily. JP has tested this actually, and I'm actually bringing this over from the JP side. And as you guys know, the Asia side, CN, Korea, JP, they're always a little bit more creative than us. So very, very intrigued to see this budget comp. And so far I've gotten 53Ks. I'm trying to get a little bit higher with a now altered, with now an altered build. Here we go. Okay, that was a little delayed. That's fine though. I should auto attack there, huh? Okay, I'm actually gonna auto attack there. Okay, I'm gonna auto attack there. Yes, I'm gonna auto attack to build up to the next anomaly. I cracked and got Alice in her weapon, played Alice Miyabi, and I'm addicted. Swiper. It's so much fun, isn't it? What's the song? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Roro. It's Age's cover of Burning Desires. Isn't it so cute? Yeah. So go check out Age's covers, of course. Age just came out with a Wuwa cover, and no, the HSR cover was after the Wuwa cover. Unless you came up with another Wuwa cover, then by which I may or may not have watched that one. Most recent was the HSR fan song. Wait, right, the final one, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not tripping then. Okay, cool. Okay. Basic. Nice. Ah, I need to use all there. Basic 5. This is a little bit of a throw, but I'm willing for it. Okay. Go forward. Okay. Is it within range?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Nice.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Don't wanna mess with me. Welcome. I've been in.
Okay. This is good.
What can I get for you? A drink? Finish the snack?
Dash forward.
A little? Fine.
Yes. Ah, we don't get it in. Ah, so close. Okay, good assault. No! No, I was a couple points off! No! No, don't do me like that, bro! No! No, don't do me like that. I was like 2 points off! I was like literally percents off. Percents off the third charge. Thanks so much, Luke. I appreciate it. Also, really quickly, if you guys are coming from ALG's stream, are you guys enjoying Alice? Or maybe you guys are more excited about Omo Squad. Damn. Gonna get it. That's fine though. This will work. Okay, let's pop this. Nice timing. Nice timing, Josh. Come on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Nice time. Nice time. Oh, how could you, Amelie? No. Amelie, how could you? God damn it. God damn it. I got betrayed. This is why you don't use this is why you don't use YouTube playlist chat, let me tell you. Yeah, no, I use Restream, which is a problem. I use Restream.
Recalibrating. Show no mercy. Increase firepower.
Okay, you know what? That worked. I didn't even register a hit on her. That works.
Let's go. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Show no mercy. You're all riddled with flaws. See my help, Jshoea?
Yeah, that also works too.
Are one with the wind. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Time to teach you a way. Alrighty, I won't hope. Got a summer surprise.
Okay.
A chance to score.
This could be the run, low-key.
Move with the blade. Perfectly symmetrical. Increase firepower. Stay on offense. You're in sight.
Oh, this is not the run. It's 45. Oh, I'm too late, chat. I didn't. Oh, trigger, no. Oh, trigger, no. Okay, I can actually get to the third stun. If I get to the third stun way faster, I get it there. Right? I just gotta compensate a little bit to do more parries because my impact is a little bit less. Right. I just gotta make sure that I get to the third stun. What does the person in the video do differently? They parry a lot more than I just did. They got to the third stun so that they could get it, such that I can still get the third stun comfortably, like I did in my previous run to get to 52 and 53, and then also be able to make sure that my damage is flowing just right. Yeah. So we will see. We will see. Oh wait, you guys are working on the trigger. Okay, yeah, I see it a little bit. Okay, yeah. We should have like wipeout. Put like wipeout in the back. You're over the 4-hour mark? Yeah. Oh, age. If you want, you can have your folks also, you know, put in some drawings too, if you'd like. This one's definitely the funniest one. And then we have Miyabi. Ears included. We have Curse Seth. This one's also really cute. It's like Curse cute. Yeah. Got some pretty good ones. Burger. Oh my god, beautiful. Lighter. And Caesar salad. Yeah. So let your folks know. Let your folks know if they want to participate. Decline. Yes. ZZ player. Yeah. They're good. Yep. If they're just doing this, then it doesn't make sense, right? The keyword was ZZ. Yeah. So age, really quickly, tell your chat if they want to join in as well. They need to put ZZZ in the comments. So like when you try to apply for this the private server, because this is a private server technically, tell them to put ZZZ as the code word. Yeah. And just use that exact link, and you should be able to join. Yeah, they could ping me in your Discord if they want. Yeah, that too. Yeah. So, yeah, if you and your folks want to join in, you know, if you aren't too busy and you're just chilling and not doing too much, tell them to join on in. We need a lot of space filled. We need like a lot of space filled. Oh, the Yushan's new. But yeah, pretty good stuff, huh? Not too shabby, and we'll be going for a couple more days, so I would love to maybe get this part of the wall finished, and then slowly I want to get this middle part finished, because I know the logo is going to go here, but you guys should still fill out the space with some stuff. Yeah, but we're getting there. Everyone's kind of getting their little art piece in, which is great. So yeah. All right. Other than that, check it out on Friday stream. Hell yeah. Make sure you guys join in on our latest videos. Our latest video is is this video. So that's great. Anyways, go check it out. It's not what you think it is. The him. And also make sure you guys go check out our oops, sorry, I didn't mean to press that. Go check out our $400 Run and Bun official tournament. Yes. Anybody can join. The barrier to entry is quite low. And all the rules are in this Google form right here. Anybody can join. So if you guys are thinking like, oh, I'm not that competitive, but I think, I think my units are pretty good. Definitely try it out. The barrier to entry, like I said, is 0. Anybody can enter. And as long as you follow the rules, you never know. You might surprise yourself. Again, restricted units, Asriel, Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Yishen are banned during stage 1. Stage 2 will allow you to use one of the 4 units. Mindscapes, of course, there are Mindscape restrictions, and the required units, you must bring the pool of A tier and standard S tier units. You must bring a certain amount of them as per the Run and Bun challenge. Okay. And all this will come to a head Friday. Yep. So everything will be due Friday. Aye. Chat. Do I need to do anything else on stream? Give me a sec. Okay. I have technically 20 minutes. 20-30 minutes. My latest is 4. I could do tower. Because I don't have too much to do today. So I could do tower. I'm gonna do tower. And Aliskin. Ooh, Aliskin. You know what? You're right. You're right. Let's give away Aliskin right now. And then we'll go tower. Good idea. Great idea even. Okay. Where's our YouTube video? Chat, on our way to 25K, we are giving away an Aliskin every other stream. I'm good. I'll pass. My aim is to get ready for endgame. Potato mine. Wait, sorry. What does that mean? Pass on the tournament, right? Also, Sen Rock, thank you so much for the follow. One Box Llama. Ryan, of course. Thank you so much. Yo, Ryan, I'd love to chat with you, man. I don't know if you're still here, but Ryan, I'd love to chat with you, bro. Because I know you chatted with Jster. Music a little loud. Thank you. Boop. So, I love yapping too. If you find yourself free, let me know. Han Sing Do. Han Sing Do. I know they were in chat earlier. So congratulations, Han Sing Do. Let me get a screenshot of that. Okay, perfect. Boom. Perfect. But yeah, Han Sing Do will go post. Where did I put it? 2.1, right? Yeah. Congrats to oh boy, Han Sing Do for winning our second Alice skin giveaway. If you'd like to participate, you can join in. Just subscribe and comment on our latest videos. We're making our push to 25K subbies. Yippee! They must be lurking. Their name's glowing. It doesn't matter. You don't need to be active for this giveaway because it's strictly on YouTube side. Yeah. This giveaway for the Alice skins is strictly on the YouTube side, in promotion for us hitting 25k. The chameleon mascots have been a menace in Kurofest. Yeah, they've been punching and kicking and doing all sorts of shenanigans, but people love it. You know what I mean? People love it. Also, Age, are you streaming tonight? Because 2.5 is releasing tonight too, right? No, I'm starting tomorrow. Oh, okay. Fair. Catching up on work, bro. There's too much. There's too much. What about your 3.4? I'll do it. Sometime. Don't worry about me. Alright? Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself now. Alright, don't even worry about me, guys. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Skip the best HSR story in a long time. I didn't. Whoa. Skipping is crazy. Okay, skipping insinuates that I actively chose to hop over it. Okay, and that is not the case. I just haven't done it yet. As simple as that. I just haven't done it yet. Okay. Anyways, I'm not gonna lie. You know, talking about Kurofest, I am a little bit sad that I wasn't able to see it, regardless of whether I was invited or not. If there's any ZZ events in America and they don't invite me, I'm gonna be a little salty. I'm gonna be a little bit salty. I just have to be straight up. I'll be a little bit salty if there's some ZZ events and they don't invite me. I've been chilling for the game for so long. I must be praised for chilling for this game. Anyways. Oh, I forgot to make an outro. My bad. I forgot to make an outro. Yeah. Hey folks, I forgot to make an outro to this Alice video, but if you guys would like to see more Alice content and just more Zenless Zone Zero combat breakdowns, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, like, and comment who you guys would like to see next, or what kind of content you would like to see next. It's your boy Josh, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye. Chat, I'm not gonna lie though, I am proud of one thing this week. I am proud of myself for one thing this week. And it's not like I got money, it's not like, you know, I got like, you know, some crazy big thing. It's just that we put out videos for almost 5 days in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're all doing relatively okay in terms of like, you know, because we're putting out a video every day, the videos kind of get diluted a little bit. But if there's like a really like big video, obviously that goes up in views. But overall, I think, you know, me putting out 5 different types of videos, you know, in the last 5 days has been, man, it's been tough, right? Because I've had to edit a couple of these myself. The Proxy Podcast, the Use All one I didn't edit myself. The Seed one I did not. The Bang Boo TFT event I didn't edit myself. Tomorrow's video I'm editing myself. Thursday's video is edited by Pina-kun, one of our editors. Friday's video is my video. Saturday video is my video. And the shorts has still been flowing. The shorts have still been flowing. So like, yo, the YouTube channel hopefully will pick up a little bit more. That's the goal. I've been wondering, when are you going to switch your shirt? It's been the same for the past 100 videos. Shh. Just the white shirt just is easy, man. All right. And I just make multiple faces, and that's all I need to do. I don't need to make it that complicated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I also thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate the subby. I don't need to like these are good reaction faces, like oh, and then like a pog, crazy, you know what I mean? Like I have like a full, you know, I have a full list of emotes that I do. Poor Josh can't afford the laundromat. Please subscribe and donate to him to give him laundromat money. Yes, please donate so I can pay for my water and electricity bills, please. Thank you. The intro of the old video was a W. So we're here with Catherine, the receptionist at the Adventurers Guild. Note that there are 2 ways you can access Catherine. One is through Leah Harbor. At 25k, you recreate that? Hell no. Hell no. Peak intro? Bring it back. No, I am not bringing it back. I am not bringing it back. I am not. No, there's no way I'm bringing it back. I don't even know if I have the file. I don't even know if I have the media file for that. I'll be straight up honest with you. I like the intro. I appreciate that, guys. I mean, you know, it's not to say that, you know, you guys can't like the intro. The voice sounds totally different. Yeah, it's because I didn't have a filter. And I didn't know anything about like sound balancing. Mod stand area right here. But we're in Leo right now, and let's just go talk to her really quickly. I actually don't miss out on this expedition events. What the hell am I doing? Am I just talking about the daily expedition thing? Oh my god. Is this giveaway still live? Let me see. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, guys. Okay, funny. Haha, funny. Funny. No, there's an event you got primodes. Yeah, but that was not the one I was talking about. The one I was just talking about was like dailies. Yeah. I was not doing the actual one with the event, unfortunately. Okay, chat. Let's grind. Cause if I'm gonna force people to get to level 100, I got to get a level 100. You know what I'm saying? Type shit, chat. Type shit.
It's pointless visit.
Perfectly. By the way, when you reach 50, don't use skills and ults to kill the boss. You get an achievement. Oh. Level 50? Okay.
It's pointless visit.
Really? I get okay. There's no that's not a yellow? Real? For real? That's not a parryable one? For real? Crazy.
It's pointless visit.
What was that interaction? Why didn't I E-skill there? Was something buffering? Something must have been buffering from Yanagi that didn't allow me to use the EX there. Because I was holding down E. Was it the intro attack?
I got this, Alice.
Must have been the intro attack, chat. It felt a lot harder to get me into glory for whatever reason. I mean, the level is a little bit more difficult, arguably.
You're exposed now. Feel the sea breeze. Let's ride the wave.
I got hit? When did I get hit? Wait, I'm actually trolling. Wait, I'm actually trolling. Okay, again, to be fair, you don't need to do a perfect run. Right? You don't need to do a perfect run for this to get to level 49. But for the principle of me, I need to get perfect.
Deal with you individually. Apologies. These are like seashells on the shore. A chance to score. Enemy at the section 6.
Okay.
Guess what my
Come on.
can turn into? Let's finish the job. Resistance is futile.
Ooh, honestly, that was unnecessary.
Of a summer night.
Yeah, that's a little overkill, huh?
Your weakness has been exposed.
Brother backhanded me. Brother was pressed and he was just like, yeah.
How dare turn out?
That was me. That's crazy. I can't even get out of 20. That's crazy. I can't even get out of 20. Maybe I shouldn't have, you know, maybe I should have asked it to be level 100. Oh, if I can't even get out of myself.
The rhythm of the waves. I got this, Let's ride.
Just hit for 110? Yeah, guys, come on, just hit for 110. What the hell? Why do you do that? Okay, to be fair, chat, I've never seen this guy attack in my entire life ever. I've never battled this guy ever. I've never seen him in my entire life. I've never seen this man.
Don't be mad. You're exposed now.
He has a lot of... Okay, I'm gonna restart here. Try Miyabi Vivian. Okay, yeah, but I don't want to use Miyabi Vivian for everybody.
Who dares hurt Alice? Let's finish the job.
You know what I mean?
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Did he just back away?
Careful.
Did that motherfucker just back away? He just backed away out of my... what? I need to get some water, chat. He just backed away! Change the first stage to just get further in tower than Josh. Okay, guys. Okay, trust me, I can do it, okay? I can do it. Man, I don't want to use the all agents EX skills, blah blah blah. Gain 1 technique point, blah blah blah. What does this guy even do? Okay, he doesn't actually tell me his attacks. Never mind, it's just flavor text. Ah, this team feels so cheaty, bro. If you use your old intro in your next videos, you might do it. Okay. I'm sure if you attack enough, he impairs. Okay, he has an impair in his... You can impair that guy? Okay, interesting. Yeah, because he has a lot of attacks that, super armor.
It's over.
No way, Miyabi, just use your ult. No, man. That's so crazy.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay.
The only option.
Sky high. Wow. 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 No way am I, dude. Okay, to be fair, I'm like 5 hours deep in the stream, but like that shit, that's unexcusable. That's unexcusable, Josh. Come on now. I didn't know he does that attack. He does it like once every 3. He does the initial jab once every 3 attacks, and then he usually does the kerchink. Like right here. Han Singdu, yeah. Han Singdu, you won the skin. Congrats. Why didn't anybody tell me you can't anomaly him when he's in that charge state? No one told me that. Huh? What's up with that, huh? Huh? You guys are actively sabotaging me now. That's crazy. He's actually super armored in that state. That's so crazy. I just slap him with Jane? Is he physical weak? Oh, he's physical weak? Ah, shoot. Alright, that's what I was using Alice before, I guess. Huh. Nah, it's Electro Week. Oh, Monka. Next floor. All agents aftershock. Anomaly buildup. I like this. I like me some buildup, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But Jane attacks are so flexible, it just spammed the evade counter. You're right. Miyabi's 2, Jane's 2. Yeah, I get it. And also technically, Alex, you can spam the EX, or you can spam your specials.
Let's finish the job.
What the is
Waste of time. A chance to score. Fear the sea breeze.
What the is
Star of a summer night. Your weakness. Mind and body.
Gotti. 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 See, that's what I was trying to do with the other guy, but the other guy kept super armoring me. Cringe. Absolutely cringe. Thank you so much for the follow. Kuroshiro. What a name. Dude, why is it all these stupid mech guys? These guys suck. Okay.
Finish the job. Waste of time.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Houseway? I just popped the ult. I don't even make it that complicated.
The job. Resistance futile.
Why does it not allow me to parry?
Has been exposed. Enemy at the section 6 shall
Huh.
pay. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
I expecting Josh to have done the floor up to 120. No. Sorry. Also, thank you so much, Boulder Rats. Welcome in. Also, if you guys are gamers, like CJP Libra, make sure you guys join our $400 Zenless Zone Zero tournament. It is open entry to anybody. Anybody. Just make sure you guys follow the rules for submission. That's all I ask. Just follow the rules. Be respectful of the rules. And join on in. I'm not a gamer. Well, to work. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. You should still try it out. Have fun with it. Hopefully it might spark some, creative juices within you. You know what I mean? Being like, oh, I don't have to always use this or that unit. Josh is forcing me to use the, X or Y unit instead of A or B. And, hey. I'm not skilled enough, Josh. No, you are. You are. What are you talking about? You are. You just gotta... it's like a Sudoku puzzle. Just when I say Sudoku puzzle, it's just like a puzzle, right? So you know how chess, they have the regular game of chess. Yet if you play on chess.com, they have like those preset puzzles where they're like, oh, we have a certain board set up for you. How do you solve this? It essentially is like that, but with our tournament. There are a bunch of restrictions on the tournament such that you have to think outside the box and you have to try out different strategies instead of just using the regular characters that you usually work on or work with, right? Question, how do I find a good balance between my attack and crit damage? Astronomical. Astro, it really depends on what you're trying to achieve. Because if you're looking for a character to, like, you know, invest into a lot of crit damage where, you know, a lot of their innate investments are crit rate and attack, then you got to supplement it through your substats, and that's just RNG. Or if your character can find ways to supplement the crit damage via, like, let's say a W engine choice or something like that, then you can, like, offset a few of the things instead of just going attack and crit damage, going to elemental bonuses or pen. And the balance of those stats is actually going to overall help your performance. Oh, it's this motherfucker. It's this motherfucker. Alright, this two's fine. But I mean, there's only so many ways to actually build in this game, right? Drive discs, W engine, core skill. It's really those only. Yeah. So get lucky? No, far from it. I mean, you can use tuning calibrators. There are a bunch of ways, man. There are a bunch of ways. I'm not willing to reset my tower from floor 450. Why not?
It's pointless visit.
Damn, that guy's kind of aggro, bro.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Here we go. That shit took hours? Yeah, but you already have the 450. You know what I mean?
You're exposed now. The enemies are like seagulls on the shore. Move with the blade. In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Yeah, like, I don't see the... You don't need a reset. Just go to the specific stages. Doesn't it force you to redo all the floors? No. Yeah. So I don't know, man. No. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, damn. Only 37? Yikes. I could do a little bit better. I could parry a little bit more. Dude, what's with all these stupid mechs, bro? Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, chat. I only have a couple minutes. Man, I thought I could get to at least 50, but I'm only level 30. That's so sad. Yikes. Can I still enter thing if I can get past 4-1? Probably not. Doesn't it just reset the progress in the 10th floor section? Yeah, so it doesn't it only resets it to the last save point. It doesn't reset the entire thing. Yeah. Oh, piss off. Yeah, if you guys can't clear floor 1 of the tower, I think we gotta work on our skills a little bit more before then.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
No, no, the little missile. The little missile. Wait, it doesn't? Then that's an improvement since the last tower. I thought it resets the whole thing. No. Only resets to the last 10 or whatever shit that you do. Yeah. Boom, come on.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
There we go, Yanagi. Come on. Woo! Okay, what the fuck is that? He starts walking and stomping around and just starts firing shit? Okay. I need to level up some more before I enter the tower. That's alright, Kuro. That's all good. Take your time with it.
Let's finish the job. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Don't go unanswered. Wait, why is my HP low? I got hit by something. I saw the sliver of HP on Alice. I got hit by something. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. All the robots suck.
It's pointless visit. Enemies section 6 shall pay.
Yo, why am I lagging? Oh, I'm lagging like crazy.
Your weakness has been exposed.
He gave me a back shot. It's not like you're gonna count him every 10 to 20 floors. This is my first time learning him, so as long as I get into a groove of like how an enemy interacts, then I should be fine. Damn, those missiles just like whoopsh. All right, lock in. Lock in. I have 10 minutes. I gotta get as far as possible. Can't you deflect? What the hell? What is that? When was that a thing? When was that a thing? She could deflect fucking nuclear missiles.
Let's finish the job. Resistance is futile. A chance to score. Perfectly symmetrical.
Oh, I got hit. Ah, I got hit! Since every Slash character, I just don't register as that. You know what I mean? But that's on me for not doing that.
It's pointless with it. Resistance is futile.
Oh wait, why did I do that? I didn't even have anything on. I didn't have any anomaly on him. You have to do a no-hit run to get the highest score? Yes. Does it matter before 450 though? Is my question. I actually don't know if it doesn't matter under floor 50. Oh yeah, enemies with bullet deflection might come in handy. Ah, yeah. I haven't fought this guy ever since 1.5, 1.6, 1.5, right?
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Your weakness has been exposed.
What was that? What was that? How is that no hit? That was a no reg. I'm no regging.
May I help you, Jshoea? Keep it up. Surrender. A sword technique for summer nights. Mind and body.
Alright. We're chilling. Oh no, it's this mother. Oh, brother. When combat, supernova rank anomaly buildup rate increased by 20. When inflicting disorder, immediately raise 1 technique rank. All enemies gain stat enhancement 3, clear 4 without taking damage to gain additional 10,000 score. Yeah, sure. I don't have Aftershock in my team, so. Oh, wait. I do now.
I've got your back.
Can I reselect? Oh, I can only reselect that.
Pretty good.
Kind of cringe.
I am the Eye of Oval.
Oh, there we go. All agents Aftershock damage increased by 50 using Aftershock or dealing damage with an off-field agent also raises technique. Is that better than anomaly buildup rate? Maybe. Dealing off-field damage increases? Oh no, that's just technique rank. I might just do this then. Yeah, not make it too complicated, huh? Then 1, 2, 3. Oh, my trigger's on the... My trigger's on Astral Voice! Oh!
Ether vision activated. Quick shot. Resistance futile.
Wow, I got hit. As long as it doesn't give the buff burning blood, it's fine. That slowly kills you. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, clown.
In pursuit. Quick shot. Surrender. I'll pierce right through. That's the attack. Yep. Let's ride the wave. Waste of time. Show no mercy.
Jesus Christ, this guy got... Here, hold up.
The target's weary.
I might even just use the ult here just to clear him out of the miasma. Pop this for sure.
Are one with the wind. It's pointless to resist. Keep your eyes wide open. Press the attack.
Come on. We love to see it. You love to see it, baby. I am Diamond. The title, the Embrace the Glory. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Crowned Demon King. When you get the rank top 30% on the server based on the Badge of Glory count, will receive the title with a percentage suffix. Who is this? What the fuck? Oh, it's Tepis. Yuck. Ew. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I should use Astro, huh?
Deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Wanna hear a summer story?
4, 5.
Your fortune seems
6, 7. 6,
Stroll
7.
on the beach with me?
6, 7. We're looking at 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I don't have any electric. Hopefully I don't need electric, chat, right? There's no way I'm gonna need electric, right? How do you
you need a fortune telling.
That was a boo-boo.
Your
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Should I use Panyu actually? Questions.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
1, 2. Bellion. There we go. All right. Okay. During the first 30 seconds, agent damage increased by 50. After 2 minutes, agent damage decreased by 25%. After 2 minutes? When you use chain attacks, clear the floor without taking any damage for an additional 1200. I mean, chain attacks, I do a lot of chain attacks, so. The middle one's cracked? Ah, well, shit. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not running ultimate, so it shouldn't really matter too much, right? Yo, what up, NKV? Yeah, that's right, buddy. Boom. Okay.
My blade is already sheathed.
Almost to ults. All right. I'm back. I'm doing my own tower. Wait, NKV, I thought you were doing your tower. I thought the whole point you said you were doing your tower earlier. Tomorrow's Wednesday in the chat. tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. Yo, what's up, Garen? I need to do my tower, Lamau. I mean, it's not like necessary, but if you want to participate in the event, of course, right? Who this? Black Veil Marionette? Oh, it's the one that splits, right? Yushen is just that bitch, huh? I can literally evade everything. I can parry everything.
Allow me. Swift yet still. Active free. Concentrate. Clarity and impurity cycle. An opening.
I got hit! I got hit! I'm bleeding. Yo, the Velo. I'm 1%, 467 medals right now, pushing 949. Yo, Velo. Are you thinking of joining our tournament?
Obliterate form and spirit. Clarity and impurity cycle.
I don't think so. Fair. It feels like a lot of people are a little bit more reserved to do the tournament this time around.
Allow me.
Is it because of the tower requirement? I don't know. I feel like a lot more people are reserved this time around from doing it. I'm like, no offense to you guys, of course, like you guys can, you know, feel free to join or not join, right? But I feel like it's so much more reserved. You guys are so much more reserved than last time. When this time it's actually, you know, for way more marbles too.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Because I saw the people last time. Shiyu is more accessible. A lot of people don't like tower. Don't bulldoze 90 floors like I did in one go. So the level 100 requirement is really bad for you guys. Not a lot of people push over level 15 tower, I believe. Damn. Thank you, tower. I have 4 days. I'm below level 20. I didn't play and I didn't even want to try. It's only 3 days. It's kind of a bind. I mean, it started Monday, technically. Damn, is it really that bad? In the end, it's not really difficult if you don't care about scores on the way to the top. It's just the time it takes. At least that's how it was for me. But it takes at least like 2 hours to get to the top, right? 2 to 4 hours. And like, let's say you didn't do it at all. It took like 6 hours. I can't join the tournament because I just recently got back to the game. I only have these specific characters: Miyabi, Alice, Yanagi, and Ellen Jo. Well, SCP, those aren't the required units. None of those are the required units, SCP. And Miyabi is banned. So no one can use Miyabi in this run. Or in the recorded runs, that is. Like I said, you can use Miyabi, you can use Alice, you can use everybody to climb. It's just that to record the score for your whatever run, for run 49 and for run 14, you just need to use whatever units. You know what I mean? I'm not skilled enough for tower, at least to get a competitive score. D and Shiyu, I could do. Damn. But like tower is one of the, like when I waited, tower would have been the worst to end on. If that makes sense. Chat. Tower would have been the worst to end on because it's the fastest. Can you explain the tower thing, please? It's basically a version of Shiyu defense. I asked you to do 2 runs, and I asked you to get the highest score. Do I have the form? Can someone go exclamation point form for me? Actually, while you guys do that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Holy shit, I've been holding this in. I'm gonna make a tips guide video for tower once I'm done clearing. It's not that hard to climb once you know the tricks. Tower's not really the issue. The issue is no indicators. I'm not skilled enough to be without them. Where's the form? Exclamation point form. No, it's not form. Is it forms? That's the wrong form. Challenge? Ah, it's challenge. Thrashing truly is a pain. There are no indicators. Attacks are way fast to the point where you barely have time to dodge. And if you're able to parry, you're only allowed like 4 parries before you run out of assist points. So arguably, I put the hardest one at the start, you guys are saying. This works better than I thought. I use poker, so I have evasive assist. I got 30 points and then my Eve died. Do you pick these bosses? No, I picked the bosses. Because they're like... Yeah. Because these bosses were not the bosses in Shiyu and DA. I think the easiest is Shiyu. You're right. The easiest was Shiyu. The easiest to get the score is Shiyu. But also we're competing. It's like a... Yeah. So even though the quote unquote you would think the easiest is Shiyu, but in terms of the competition, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how you guys compete with some of those guys who could potentially do, you know, less than a minute 30 clears. Quote unquote. Quote unquote. Has anybody submitted the form yet? No. It's only been like 2 days. I assume people are going to start submitting Thursday and Friday. Yeah. So it depends on the competitors how easy it is until you die. So wait, are you guaranteed to die? Pretty much is what you guys are saying? Like you're always dying? Also, Krieg, you don't need a reset. No? Yeah, Krieg, you don't need to reset your tower to participate. You just got to reset to the 10th floor. So if you're at 240, you don't need a reset. No, I can clear. Oh, okay. Did you come with this event? Yes. Have you not tried it? Nope. That's why I'm getting to it right now. That's why I'm working on it with you guys. But I did the math for it. Of M2 Yushin and Miyabi. Right, yeah. Wait, did this guy immediately go back into miasma? This guy immediately went back into miasma. What is this? I've never seen such an egregious boss. That is crazy to me. Should I make it this level instead? Instead of level 14, should I make it this level? Because it's the same Thracian boss. I just wanted a higher score and potentially higher difficulty. Should I just make it this level? I can change it right now, and it shouldn't make too many two people mad. No. Okay. Honestly, no. No. Okay. Yeah, I know this is the same boss, but the scoring is different. This one wasn't that bad. Yeah, this one's pretty... I mean, granted, I'm using Jshoea, right? But like, if I start to learn his attacks a little bit more, I'm pretty sure I can get like a pretty decent score. So... yeah. Also, Selka, hello, long time no see, Mr. Josh. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing great. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff for my tournament right now. Yeah, the thing is, it flashes, it makes it too easy. That's exactly what I don't want it to do. So yeah, okay. Also, the miasma helps you. Oh, I guess in some ways, right? Because it deals big chunks of damage and, you know, maybe. It's pretty dope. Yeah, Selka. But we're just trying to figure it out a little bit because my community is like, yeah, I can't do it. And I'm like, wait, why not? And they're like, yeah, it's too hard. I'm like, what? So I'm a little bit sad about that. Yeah, that helps a lot, not gonna lie. Okay, Garen. Cool. Just gotta find the first Thracian that removes the flashes? Yeah, that's at 114. I'm pretty sure. If it's not 114 and if it's in the midpoint between now and then yes. Like the best low cost clears were on Priest, remember? Yeah. You're right. You are right. How's it all the way there? If you guys can find Thracian before then, tell me. If you guys find Thracian before then, tell me and I'll adjust it. Because I only need Thracian as the thing. If you guys can't get to 100, that's fine. Just tell me, like, somebody find it in the next, like, 10 minutes. And I can adjust it. If not, then I'll keep it as it is. Make sense? Comprende? Comprende. But I only saw level, like, 30 and level 114. So, you guys tell me. Oh, Jesus. Thracian's at 78, but to be honest, keep it 114. Why?
Take this. Obliterate form and spirit.
Why?
Release. Oh, that's amazing.
Because if I can go 78 and it makes the entry, the barrier to entry easier, I'm gonna do it.
Clarity and
Because it's already pretty hard enough. Especially when you're using Anton and Ben and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I'm gonna make it easier. Because even at the top level, it's going to be quite hard. And you're competing against other people's scores. Can I get a confirmation 78, though? For sure 78, then I'll change it back. Then I'll change it. Okay, swordsman. Okay, yeah. But for sure 78. I would have made the first stage of Sjhoea, but it's too late. Yep, 78. Okay. There are no indicators on after 450, so that at least... okay, yeah, let's go 78 then. I'm changing to 78. I gotta go to edit the forum. I'll let everybody know, by the way. Yeah, I'll let everybody know. Nobody's submitted, I don't think, so it should be easy to be like, hey, everybody, we're changing the floor, my bad. Yeah, I have 0 responses. So everybody's still working on it. Bold up. Yeah. Bold and italics. There we go. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people will use the limited S ranks as DPS since A ranks and standard S do make for a pretty good support backbone. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Because the Shiyu side will be quite restrictive. And the DA side is going to be just as hard as last time. Yeah. Yeah. Can I make an at? Okay. Here's the target. You gave me too much IMO. Pokora and Nicole feel too good as a core. I don't know what to tell you, man. And then people say it's too hard. So like, what am I supposed to do? There's some instances where like, oh yeah, I gave you guys too much. Oh, but the requirements are too much. Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? So like, I gotta weigh some stuff. I just be like, I'm putting my foot down. This is how it's gonna be read. You know what I mean? And realistically, it is achievable. It is achievable. Everybody, you guys can get to floor 50. You guys can get to floor 78. Trust me. All right. So no, it's nice. Yeah. Like, arguably, you know, the bosses are harder, but the requirements are easier. The bosses are easier in the other ones, but I'm gonna make the requirements harder. Does that make sense? Yeah, so the limitations on the other sides are gonna be much more difficult as to balance out the entire 3 stages. Of course, it's 3 different stages. They have 3 slightly different formats, but the ideas and the concepts and the philosophies are the same. Right? So, in some stages, I might give you things and I might take away things. What do you think about Alice, Seth, and Sukaku on floor 49 and Eve, Pokora, Nicole against 78? I like the Eve, Pokora. Alice, Seth, Sukaku. You just gotta be real careful about that one. But I think Alice is probably one of the easiest drivers to play in that instance. So probably that might be the meta. But I'm pretty sure people are gonna find things with like, you know, somebody else trigger something, and then, you know, I don't know what Jane's weak to. Physical, I guess. Maybe ice. I don't know what she's weak to. Wrath of Karma, thank you so much for Stubby. You can also use Grace, but I think Grace is shit IMO, yeah. Yes, I agree. There's something to be said maybe about... There's something to be said maybe about like leading with Corin maybe? Or maybe playing Billy? Jane's physical and ether, okay. Yeah, maybe low key. There's something to be said about maybe Nekomata M1. You can go Nekomata M1. Right? I was gonna, did the Rathian change the 428? Yes, it changed to 478. Yes. Yes. We have lowered the requirement, so you don't need to fly all the way to 114. Yeah. Yoza Pata tuning after work. Hey, how's it going? Right now we're altering some stuff for the run and bun challenge. If you guys again would like to enter, hopefully 78's a little bit more easier than 114. Right? That's 40 extra floors. That is just a waste of your time. I don't want to waste your time. I want you guys to focus on the floors. That's my whole point. So I want you guys to focus on the floors. I'll make an announcement on Twitter. Yeah. But I would have to go trigger M1. But NKV, it doesn't matter because your M1s don't get docked. So you're fine. Right? So that, honestly, to me, if you guys have premium teams, might be the way. Anything above M2 or M3, M4 Nekomata could actually yield you better results. Yeah. Hello, just got back and I have a question. Will time be graded in this? Yes, because time is a factor in your total score. Yes. No, I don't have trigger ammo. Oh, okay. Time is a factor. It is a factor in your total score, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Can we do 3 of the required units on one team and 1 on the other? Yes. Correct. You can do that. Although... who are you gonna put? Who are the 3? Nekomata, Poker, Nicole? Time is a big factor, yes, but I have M1 Alice. Nicole, Billy, Pokra. That's a great team. That's an insanely strong team. I like that team. Yes, Jester. I like that team. And then you could put Seth, Alice, Vivian. Boom. Other team. Right? Or if Thracian's Electric Week or whatever, right? You can go Yanagi, Alice, Seth. Boom. Other team. So there are ways to do it instead of going 2-2. You can go 3-1. Or 1-3, whatever. Get creative. Miasmic Thracian's Electro Res? The fuck? Okay, so what is he weak to? Great Seth Piper? Piper is not a part of the required units. So you could very well use Alice instead of Piper. I don't have 4 of those leveled. Oh, and like, you're talking about the required units? You don't have any of them leveled. Well, here's the thing. Some of the best players from the trial period, when we did the run and bun challenge, like a smaller version of it, they didn't even have the supports built. They just brought in Jshoea with like 2 shitters and they got like an insane score. So, you know, don't think that you need to have a perfect run. Don't think that you need to have the perfect submission to get to the top 25. That's just not it. You do not need to be perfect. Does that make sense, chat? You do not need to be perfect whatsoever. Just try your best. Get the highest score that you can. Something important are the buffs that change with the floors. Are they? They're not random though, right? So, crack team: Yushin, Polker, Billy, Miyabi, Nicole, Sakaku. Target: you can't use Yushin, no Miyabi. You can't use Yushin, you can't use Miyabi. Right? Restricted units. They're blocked. There's restricted units and required units. Restricted units: Yushin, Miyabi, Yuza, Astriel. They're banned. These units are banned. The required units: you must use 4 of the 6. Billy, Korn, Anton, Ben, Seth, Neko, Ambi, Grace, Kaleda, Sakaku, Polkra, Nicole. No, they are set that they change every 5 floors though. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. My M2 Yishen, unfortunate, my guy. Unfortunate. You will be punished this time for having M2s. Yes, your scores will get a little bit nixed. Not by much, but just by enough to be like, oh, is it really worth it? Because if you get an insanely high score, obviously it's worth it. But if you can't, and you're getting like an average score of like everybody else that has like M1, M0, then it's definitely not worth it, right? So, yeah. M2 Nekomata. M2 Nekomata is fine. Yes. Each limited S rank. Each limited S rank. Not standard, not A's. The standards will count for themselves. I'll allow you guys to use M6s of standards. M6 Grace is allowed. Yes. M6 Nekomata is allowed. M6 Soldier is allowed. M6 Lycon, I don't know why you would do that, is allowed. Rena is allowed. But I will leave that for other, you know, I'll leave those like units like Rena and stuff like that. I'll leave that for the later stages. For now, these are the chess pieces that you need to use. Okay? Cool. I'll pause here for 35 and I'll try to push to 50 like tomorrow maybe. I won't be live, chat, so that's the thing, until 7. So again, make sure you guys join us at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know it is incredibly late, so it might be the morning for some of you guys, but make sure to join us tomorrow for the Diana Garnet interview. Super excited. The voice actor to Alice will be joining us tomorrow at a late time. Okay, where the hell is it? It's probably somewhere here. Somewhere here. Monka. Chat, trust me, it's somewhere here. Where the hell is it? Where the hell did I put it? Nope. This one. Ah, here we go. Gamers, we'll see you guys tomorrow for the internet interview featuring Diana Garnet, the voice actor to Alice Timefield. And did you guys know that Diana Garnet is super popular over in JP? Yeah, one little thing that we'll talk about tomorrow is that Diana has actually sung in Japanese. And yes, she has sung for animes as well. In particular, she's sung an ending or an OP. I think an ending for Naruto. Yeah. Naruto Shippuden. So, Yeah, we'll be talking about a lot of stuff about the lore of Diana. She's got a lot of cool things under her belt, as well as a lot of really fun achievements. Does she like carrots? Okay. Yeah. Double Dare Dean. She sung I'll get DMCA for playing it. Spinning World. Yeah. By the way, when's the workout stream? Sometime. I gotta figure it out. I'm barely getting through, like, so if you guys didn't know, the past like 6-7 days has been like a marathon of us going back to back streams, right? I'm gonna stop that. No more back to back streams. Of course, tomorrow technically is an evening stream, but Thursday I take off. Friday, Saturday I stream. Sunday I take off. Monday on. Tuesday on. Wednesday, Thursday off. Yeah. So I will be going back to my regular schedule of taking breaks, but yeah. This is the official end of the 7-day back-to-back streams. Chat, will I ever do this again? Probably. Will I do it in the near future? Hell no. I'm tired of shit. Go get some rest. I will be getting so much rest. But thank you guys so much for joining today. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much to, you know, the friends that dropped by, all the support. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. I think it's time for us to skedaddle. Let's go say hi to... Oh, I clicked on my own stream. Oh. We rated you before. Raid Kana, he could use it. No, you guys already know Kana. I want to raid someone who really needs it. He's feeling bad today. Oh, I'm always a sucker for that. Wait, seed or free prep room? Are we getting drip marketing today?
And they like pulled up and they have like an old thumbnail of mine, like super old, like a thumbnail of me in E7 from like when like Ravi got buffed. And like the post was like, what the fuck? And then this hard R still plays E7. And I'm like, dude, like, dude, you know, like what?
Yeah, that's just weird ass people, bro. That's just weird internet people, dude. All right, let's go say hi to Kana. I don't mind. That's 4 A's. Yep. We'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for joining. I'll be live tomorrow. Maybe in 2 days for you. No, it's going to be in like 27 hours. So just maybe a day. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Toodles. Thank you, gamers. I do appreciate it. All the support for the past 7 days. I wanted to get done a lot of content, and we achieved that together. Thank you guys so much. See you guys next time.